Hello and welcome to Chronicles
Goodies?
of Narhi'ya. We missed our. They missed it. They missed the titties. We're free
For now.
for now. Um. Also, we need to stop doing that because we can't technically say that when we start the stream on YouTube, which I did. So that's my bad.
Twitch is somewhat more lax. YouTube,
Yeah.
you can't exactly
Okay,
open you can't exactly open a stream with it. Like obviously, once this session goes on,
Technically, we don't need to worry about that because you have us live for like 15 minutes before we actually start the program. So
true, but still at the same
we
time,
shouldn't push it. We shouldn't push it. Fair enough. All right. Welcome, one and all, to Chronicles of Narhi'ya. We are here. We are here on YouTube once again for some absolutely delightful and non-stressful D&D. At least that what I have planned today shouldn't be too stressful. But I don't know what they planned, so we'll see. Isn't it fun just to see? And if just in case, I have my new dice. And I hear something we haven't done in forever. Introducing our players and everyone. Hello, I am Bard of the Midwest, your humble DM for this evening. We have M. Not Chief here as our wonderful host. We have
hello.
Dark Wolf over here, the lovely Zara. We have the what is? Hold on, I've forgotten some people's handles.
Like when you forget your kids' names.
We have the Dragon Nyx as the lovely Zara. We have Sketchy Irish
Zara.
as
Zara.
Zara. That's
Then
Zara.
when you mean.
I didn't know I was a
wanted
fairy.
this. This is why I don't do the intro. Awful parent.
Alright, end of
Awful
stream.
parent.
Start over. We need it.
Ah.
to wrap it back.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yeah.
We're doing it live.
Yes, the Dragon Nyx are playing.
Ben wins.
Shout to everyone. I just embarrassed. Yes, playing Benwin. We have Mule playing Mule. I don't know what your usual tag handle is actually. Ame.
It's he literally just said
Amethyst.
it, but okay.
Amethyst. Ame or Amethyst. I didn't know if you use that on a lot of your social medias or not, so I don't know if it was relevant.
They're all like
Oh, yeah.
amethystine, yeah. All amethyst.
Yes. Amethyst playing Mule, Sketchy Irishman playing Nile, and we have in the background the lovely Turn to Page 394. We as our meme master and resident meme goblin.
Yes.
She says, hello, YouTube. So, we are here today to play some D&D. Before we begin, aside from a couple of things that you will see here in a moment, do we have any other announcements?
Regular streaming apart from Narhi'ya might have to be put on indefinite hiatus, and it'll be just a case of I will stream when I can, due to real life getting a bit interesting, to say the least. I won't go into too much detail, but it's getting fucking interesting and adultish. So yeah. I told you were hot micing, you did nothing, Casey. So I had to. Anyways.
I didn't hear you, okay? I genuinely didn't hear you.
Well. Generally. Mute your fucking mic. But other than that, on lighter news, we have some new things to show you for the stream. Some new artwork that I have implemented into a new intro, so I'm really excited for everyone to see that. And yeah, it's gonna be good. And
Yeah.
if you don't catch the stream, don't worry. I've scheduled it to upload in like 20 minutes ago, so you can see it then on my YouTube.
Hey,
Because contingency plans are amazing.
it's like we're learning how to do this after several years.
I'm a slow learner, okay?
I will say though, like announcements from my end. I am taking Resident Evil 4 off my vote list for Community Choice Mondays because I want to play it on my own so I can actually play Requiem. So fun times.
Fair enough.
A minor and a major one from me. On the minor front, I have temporarily retired Resident Evil 4, just because Requiems came out.
Mhm.
I'll let that sit for a week or two, and then I'll get back to it. So that's the only minor thing. Majorly, for those who might have missed it, I'm trying to stream every single day this month, and I've already failed. But tomorrow will be a double feature to make up for it.
It's fine, man.
Best laid
Why-
plans
I
and all
agree to
that.
Yes.
You got this.
You got this. We believe in you. Check out Sketchy Irishman on twitch.tv/Sketchy Irishman. Sketchy _ Irishman?
Yes.
Sketchy_Irishman_.
Underscore. Right.
And they can find you on the same handle on
Hoping.
YouTube, yes?
I believe
Yep.
so.
Do I have permission to post links?
Yeah, go. Yeah, if you want to post links in chat, go for it, bud.
You can also add your links in the description of the VOD.
I can indeed. And the great thing is, I can edit the description at any time. So that is great.
Exactly.
Other than that, I have no further announcements on my end. And someone is really excited about the fucking intro.
Listen, I worked very hard on these drawings. All right, I want to see it.
Okay.
I just
All
realized
right
I'm
then.
using the wrong account. Fuck!
Before we deal with those technical issues in the background, I would love to introduce to you the brand new intro. Roll it!
That's a good touch.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Ah!
There we are.
But yes.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I hope you guys
Wonderful.
enjoyed the intro. That intro is uploaded onto my channel if you want to rewatch it at any point, and as well as all of those featured art pieces, including the characters and the dice and some extras, will be featured on the art slideshow for the break.
Yeah.
Spent quite a bit of time. I
Huzzah,
spent
art.
quite a bit of time finagling that intro, and I'm really proud of it.
You should be.
You should be. That was so great.
It's so cool.
That's awesome. All
I-
righty.
Sorry, I just opened up my fucking D&D Beyond for my character page, and it's like, enter age/jurisdiction here for age compliance. I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
Oh god, yeah.
Yes, and I went, no.
Well, Get your sheets if you got them. All righty.
I got my sheet.
Last time, our heroes took a little bit of a breather, as much as
little
they
bit.
could. Some went to go visit their parents to get a little bit of, reassurance and some much needed venting and some wine and French toast. What's a French? Who are the French? What was needed, as well as some leads on who potentially to go to for information and what potentially to do about that information. So, and several of those roads lead back to one particular individual. But who shall we begin with? I think we shall begin with Zara.
Why?
Don't you
I,
mind? Because for reasons. I have my reasons.
God, I'm terrified.
Now, through
Alright.
messages sent between the various members of the party, you are all sort of up to date on what leads you've been able to scrounge around for. And you are all of the general consensus and knowledge that the original 10 Warforged were among those who faced the Wendigo problem when it got super bad in the past. And Zara, you know a couple of them more personally. One that you know is currently at the academy teaching a class on teaching a bard course is Project Lazarus. Yes, he popped out when you guys did the Feywild. He came here to teach about some bardic magics and also maybe a little bit of the necromancy course. But he is there if you'd like to talk to him.
Thinks when she gathers that, kind of puts the two and two together, she'd be like, oh shit! From laying down on her mom's floor.
Hmm.
A little wine drunk. She'll probably go look for him then.
He's not exactly hard to find. He is a cowboy warforged in the middle of a fancy elf college. And he can be found tuning his cursed guitar in one of the gardens. He sort of tilts his head as he hears you approach. Well, and there's a lovely surprise.
Evening. I don't
What?
remember what I'm asking him.
They're asking about the Wendigos.
Oh yeah, the Wendy boys. Right. It's been a week. Right. It's a pleasure seeing you again.
Likewise. Here y'all been up to some mischief here and there.
Mischief is putting it lightly.
True enough. Though I know
Saving the
enough
realm.
about that.
Saving the round more than maybe a few times. So who's keeping count nowadays?
Probably nobody who you actually want to be.
Probably. I have a few questions for you, though, if you do not mind.
I'll answer what I can.
Right. So me and my friends, have encountered a very nasty monster. I guess no, I'm going to say monster. That correlates rather well. So we encountered some Wendigos. She takes like a seat next to him, and
You mean
one.
more than one?
Yes, more like, God, 6, if I remember.
7.
7.
You encountered 6. Drave encountered the 7th off by itself.
I don't want to say the meme live. I don't want to say it.
No, don't say it.
I'm not going to say it. Around 6-ish Wendigos.
Working together.
Yeah.
Mm.
We did get split up. The party did, which was.
That'll happen.
It was fascinating. Let's just say the least.
Mm.
Are there any notifying traits? Like to say if one were to particularly take a form of another that you know rather well and close.
Well, for your typical Wendigo, that's not really a thing they do. Mimicry, sure, but they're able to take on the forms as well.
Yeah.
Ah, hell. That sounds eerily familiar.
Not in a good way, I'm assuming.
I know history's a bit weird in the world, but how much do you know about the end of the War of the Fjord Lords?
Oh, that's a great question, DM. How much do I know? Since this is
history! Tell me some history!
I will be using my new dice I got for my birthday.
Yay, birthday dice!
Birthday dice. History. Where the fuck's my history? There it is. Woo! 17.
You know a little more than most people with a 17. You know that they used to war all the time for resources. Resources were more scarce, mostly because they kept fighting all the time. And there was a branch of them that had moved off into the barren woods that refused to die, yet grew no leaves. And they formed their own tribe of druids, and everything was fine. But then the problem of the Wendigo started to become more and more and more of an issue, because people were starving and, resorting to cannibalism. And then this forest tribe of druids began more actively turning to cannibalism, which caused because they began recruiting to their causes and they began to kidnapping and brainwashing people, they became one of the largest of the clans. And their leader, referred to as a shaman, which is an odd word when it comes to these things. He was said to have created an army of monsters, but not exactly titled why or what they were. From the historical perspective, he controlled some of the Wendigos and they caused problems, which eventually led the others to begin breaking down their barriers and joining clans and beginning the traditions of even an enemy receives food and water as they if they pass through, which eventually sort of eased the animosities between the tribes. So you sort of relay that, but so to him, like, well, turns out the origins of my people and this war in the fjords, if you will, are linked. Originally, there were 10. and your good buddy Warden being number 10. I am of the original 30. Technically, I am number 13 and number 31. I was originally created by Cersei. I was designed to be able to channel the magics of, so each of the 10 had 2 followers, and they shared the gift. I remember some bits. Again, that's a long time ago with me, and it's been a long time since I had a memory revamp. I remember we got together, we traveled as a small army, we met this really, really, really tall woman. And she gave us this. Each of those 10 is blessing. And they passed that on to us with a specific thing in mind. Cersei's the two that Cersei made, one to channel the magics of life, the others, myself, channel the magics of death. But it didn't really take with me at first. But I was also the first one to die. One of them windy bastards got me in the back and crushed my damn heart. Grant, I took out plenty of them on my own, but you ain't got my ass. And then I came back, as you see me now, able to fully control the power of death. But I remember us winning, but I can't rightly remember how. Possibly because in between starting the fight and ending the fight, I died. But
that's quite a conundrum.
it is. However, I do know someone who I recently visited who might be able to give a better answer. He sort of picked out a pocket watch. You know, it would be nice if he could stretch his legs. Just give me a second. He stands up and he sort of moves his hand to form what you've seen and you've used before as a shadow portal. As he swaps places with Warden.
I fucking called it. I knew you were coming back, you son of a bitch.
It's the boy!
It's the boy! And Mitch isn't here to add his character on the thing.
Wait. Oh, I didn't even see you were gone. I could have stretched that out a little longer, Mitch. Everybody, welcome back our dear buddy Colton as Warden. Also, if you're talking, we can't hear you. Hey,
I'm back.
Yeah!
Welcome back, buddy.
I was acting
I feel
sorry. I saw like the explosion of people going and I choked a little bit on my drink as I entered. So I was like, okay, hold on.
Come on, bud. You know we missed you. Oh,
I am
shit.
in fact alive.
Be safe,
Well, okay,
Paige.
we'll see 10
Sorry.
Be safe, Paige. But yes, everybody, those of you who are watching who haven't seen him in a while, this is our lovely buddy Warden, who is the team tank and cleric at the same time. He's also
I am
like here. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Fun now. Yeah. Yes. But yes, we've been working on this all week. So
He back.
So to be back in the character. For you, Warden, you felt the portal open kind of under you. And you've seen this happen before with Lazarus. He would come to visit you and check up on you and give you some updates on events on the outside, as you have been tending to the Vault of Curses, which is a new location where various cursed items of potentially world-ending punctuality and power have been held, and you have been its warden. And given that he also has served as guardian of this vault before, he's like, it's fine. We'll swap out for a bit. And you feel your feet go off from underneath you, and you land, and it's soft, and there's greenery. You're in a garden. And you look down, and there's a Zara.
Oh my God! And she immediately hugs him.
Wait,
Immediately.
oh, look down as in like she's shorter than me, not she's
Yes.
lying on the floor.
Not this time.
Why is
I
Zara
thought
on
you
the
have-
floor?
I thought you have landed on top of her.
Yeah, I was like, did I kill Zara? Oh no! Like a thwomp just coming through the portal.
Zara does look very different than how you remember her.
Oh god.
Her hair is shorter now. She's got a brown streak in it, and it's slightly more wavy, and her white markings are a little bit more advanced, as not only does she have one dot under her eyes now, she has two. She looks very tired and a little drunk. She smells like wine, heavily of wine. But she is very steady, now very sober, now seeing you as she hugs you.
Damn, okay. I haven't slid back into this character in forever.
Take it in.
Alright, there we go. So I land, and there's like a thunk, and my entire body like compresses for a second because it was completely unexpected, so I go a little limp. Just I look around for a second, and then you wrap your arms around him. He goes,
What? How?
Before I say anything else, I'm so sorry. If I can smell the wine on you, there's clearly something wrong here. I don't have a nose, Zara.
There's so many. There's a long story to go along with that, but it's fine.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I addressed that before I said anything else.
It's fine. I know. I smell of wine. It's fine.
Okay, all right, okay. Hey, girl. I give her like a pat on the head, like a pong pong.
Oh my God. She doesn't have her hat on. Actually, funny enough, she doesn't have her little feather hat on. So it's just Zara. Oh my God.
You changed your hair.
Not of my own volition.
What do you mean not of your own volition?
Well, that's a long story. Well, he's how I have so many. I'm too drunk for this. Okay, back at the question. We encountered Wendigos that took form of one of our good friends. And we are, oh, trust me, there's so much more. There's so much more that goes on with that, not only on my side, but apparently we might have been compromised as the team in general, and they... fuck. It's so good to see you.
Okay. It's great to see you too. That was a lot to take in at once.
Forgive me. Again, I am
no.
wine drunk.
That's okay. And he still has his one hand on your head, and so he'll move the other hand to pat his own hand that's still on your head. So there's a light like ding, ding, ding.
How wonderful.
He moves both hands off, and then he'll like put one massive arm around you, because if it was two, you'd just kind of end up enveloped. So he just puts the one arm around you. Like, okay, we can get into some of that in a little bit. I think at this point now, I look around properly. Is anybody else around, or is it just Zara?
It's just Zara. You appear to be at the college in Vanilla.
Oh
Yeah.
Titanfall.
yeah. It's giving me a second. I have to remember all these locations. Okay. Did you get lost? Why you called? How did you even call me? Actually, I don't know how any of that works.
I didn't call you. I didn't call you.
You didn't call me?
I didn't call you.
So I'm just here now.
I was asking questions to another professor, and he summoned you, saying you also have answers.
I start looking around again for this nebulous professor.
You find there is as you transported, there is a frog skeleton sort of sitting on your shoulder that you know that's one of Lazarus's familiars.
So it's there, but I don't think Warden immediately registers it at first because he's still trying to get his bearings. So he starts looking around, and it's still sitting on his shoulder, but he's only looking this way at first, and then he finally turns and hi. All right.
Then,
Okay.
without real warning, Lazarus's voice comes out of the frog. Howdy.
Hey, Laz. Great. Shouldn't the warning system have a warning system? I feel like I should have been warned about this.
Well, where's the fun in that? I thought you could use some time to stretch your legs, see your friends, maybe kill some stuff. You know, scratch an itch. And besides, you were one of the only ones. I think you're one of the maybe 3 of you that actually has existing memory core of the event that they're trying to, stop from happening again.
Oh man, I wish I could get drunk.
There's so much that you have missed out, Warden. Holy shit. Oh,
Hey.
I will catch you up on everything like that. But we should probably get you to Coldport, is another question.
Oh yeah. Can look over at the frog. Can you do that for both of us? Did you just like come here on your own?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mother is the head mistress here.
Okay, but like by yourself you traveled here, or did you teleport here?
I teleported.
Okay, good.
I
Okay,
teleported
alright.
here
Okay, good. That's
by simulacrum.
protocols are going haywire right now. You
I
don't.
understand.
We've been through some shit. We got some enemies. Like if you're gonna travel, you gotta make sure you have a friend. But there's
Buddy
teleportation.
system. I leave for 43 sessions, and you
Literally.
forget the buddy system.
Yeah. Like I'm
I
sorry
would-
that the eternal buddy isn't around anymore, but the eternal buddy system is
I-
eternal for a reason.
I would have had a buddy, but that buddy I would have brought is currently doing another thing in another town in the Empire of some sort. So,
Oh god.
the party's a little split up right now. Just a bit.
That you never split the party.
Well, we need to get you to Coldport.
There's a
We-
scraping sound of metal on metal as he.
Well,
Okay,
as far
we-
as getting you there, the frog sort of jumps off of his shoulder into like one of the trees that's nearby in the garden, and it forms a big enough doorway for Warden.
Oh,
I
finally.
don't even have to like turn sideways.
No, you just go right
This is
in.
the best.
Oh, hells yes. Finally, a doorway
Right.
big enough for you, my friend.
Yeah, I when I tell you that in the vault I had to walk sideways through every single door. I had to walk sideways through every single door. It was so
I'm-
annoying.
Understandable, completely understand. But, yes. It's, I need it. I am completely sober now. I will go let my mother know I am leaving. I'll just send her a message being like, "Bye, Mom. Important stuff came up. I gotta go. I love you."
You're,
Sorry, Mom, for the world. Bye.
Your hat is on your belt. It's on your special belt hat hook.
Yes, my hat hook.
Here's what responds. Like, very well, I'll put the wine away. Be safe, dear.
All right, bye, Mom. Bye. Okay. Now we can go. Let's go.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Okay. The protocols, like in his head, there's still like bing, 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 bing. There's like connections
Going
being
haywire.
made, like because now she's said the word, so we're gonna get there. I think. All right, just
Yes. Another thing I should warn you about. There are code words in place. Coldport is being. There's a whole thing, my friend. Coldport has been shut down and locked out. Again, we are. And there's a whole thing that's happening. And fuck. Yes.
I told you guys I wanted to make Coldport like a holy city, right? Like I had the ability to do that
Yes.
to potentially avoid needing to do crazy shit, like shut it down.
But it would have been great if you were with us at this moment in time, but unfortunately, you were not when that moment happened, and the fighting and the false Hydra and everything else on top of that.
The what?
Oh, there's so much, my friend.
Okay, all right. He like he brings his hands. He like cradles like underneath you and throws you over his shoulder. Like we're going. I'm sick. I need more information. I need everything to be told about everything all the time. Keep talking, and I just walk straight for the door with you like slung over my shoulder, like Fiona and Shrek style.
I have not been
The
slung over a
door-
shoulder in a while.
The door swings open, and you enter. Hey, Draven and Venwin, where would y'all be at the moment if you're not in the bedroom? You're in the library. You guys were in the library.
Yes, we were. We were in the library of the keep.
Yes. You open the door and you walk out, and you are in the much more filled out than the last time you were here library. Gweird has been working his ass off, getting more books, doing more research, filling up the shelves, working with people to get more books, not only for the school and all that. And you step into the library to find Draven and Zara, and you two. Borden is here and seems to have Zara slung over his shoulder.
And so anyway, but along with that,
I imagine it looks a lot like I imagine it either looks like a random Warforged has kidnapped Zara, or if they immediately recognize Warden, then Warden has Zara thrown over his shoulder, which means they are running away from something, because Warden was like full tilt through that door. So take it however you will, but
I think at this point, if we were just chilling in the library, like we'd have coffee or tea, and just
In the
seeing this,
library, too.
Draven's just gonna take a moment and just be like, "Darling, did you put anything in my tea?"
No, because I can see it too.
Okay.
Warden, can you please put me down?
Oh, good.
Oh,
Oh, good.
and then it takes him
And
like
just placing down her book off to the side, and she's just going to look like her hands immediately go to her chest and just like clutch together as she's staring at Warden.
I
Well-
think Warden takes like 2 steps in at full tilt, which is why there's like that split second of whether or not you recognize him, and then he realizes he's in a library for some reason. The last didn't say where he was going. He's just like, "We're gonna go back to your friends." Okay. And now we're in a library. So he like skids to a halt and like starts looking
And
around.
mind
Warden.
Venwin and Draven probably look quite a bit different as well. Venwin still looks a little bit like herself, but her eyes are very different. She now has like full black sclera with just a white circle for her irises and pinpricks of what look like stars in her eyes. Her wings are very different as well, as they look like they have galaxies on them with, again, stars possibly pinpricked everywhere. So
Are you crazy?
she is looking a little different.
Okay.
Draven's a little bit different as well, not in terms of looks, apart from the new black and blue armor that is within his color scheme. But also, you seem a little bit more whole, at peace. You can definitely sense that there has been a development in a positive sense, but
Less on guard.
less on guard, a little bit less broody, but still a bit broody. because it's Draven.
We're all a bit broody. That's never gonna change.
Yeah, it's just okay.
But there's definitely an air of you went some healing shit. What happened?
At the same time.
Oh yeah,
One of
and
his- yeah.
one his right arm, like from like just a little bit past the elbow, is full on blue draconic.
Okay, you know, he seems a little bit more at peace, and his clothes have changed a little bit. Also, his
And the
arm is
dragon
just
arm.
different now.
And to be honest, I
It's
keep
like, yeah,
forgetting-
by the way, I lost my arm at some point.
to be fair, I keep forgetting about that. No joke.
That's fair.
It's like,
Okay.
Warden?
Warden, please put me down.
Oh.
Draven, get off for a sec. I'm pretty sure they would have been like Draven was like cuddling with Venwin while she was reading a
Yeah,
book.
yeah,
The scramble.
like cuddle and just like.
down, get off.
Laz is an ass. That's terrible.
Venwin's then going to like, you just see her flitter up and then just immediately fly over and give you a hug.
So I think as she's flying over, a warden is like one-handing around Zara's waist, like lifting her up to put her down, and like then Venwin crashes into him just as he's about to set Zara down, so he's a little off balance, and so Zara ends up stumbling a little bit.
Shit.
Like, "Ugh."
Ugh.
I bonk. She just also gets a head pop. Like,
Did you see the head just go eh? The thing is, nowadays she'd be kind of used to it because Draven, he's a lot stronger now than he was. So every time he just pats her on the head, she's like
Easy. Draven goes in for the wrist grip. And you can
So-
tell he is definitely stronger because you could actually feel like your armor like just like slightly just
creak.
with his grip. It's just like you good?
Well, I feel like if Zara hadn't been the first one for me to talk to, I would probably say yes. But I've been informed of a couple things,
So
and
much.
so I'm gonna say maybe. Also, I just buffed this yesterday.
Oh.
I just fixed this yesterday, and now what?
Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
Warden, we have missed you.
He's like looking down at his forearm now, like, man.
I'm gonna do this again. Fuck.
I had 43 sessions to like have this be perfect, and now the moment I come back,
For all intents and purposes, Colton, Draven's strength is at 29 because of a belt of Storm Giant strength.
yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, oh my god. Okay.
What the hell?
Draven's walking around like this now.
Legitimately.
We were talking about this the other day. Man's got tits now.
Not tits, they're pecs.
Oh yes, the belt of storm giants tits.
Oh, that's great. Oh, this is great.
Thank you.
I hate you so
Oh, that's
much.
good. That's really good.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Jesus
Oh my God.
Christ. Oh, I'm way too
Oh,
sorry
right,
for this.
forgive me. I am. Forgive me. I did have a little bit of wine with my mother, so if I do reek of it, forgive me. And I'm still a little tipsy, but I'm getting there. I'm sobering up. I sobered up the minute I saw him walk through a shadow portal. There's a whole thing with that too. Oh god.
Okay, she says walked. I fell. I didn't.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, Laz just kind of does that, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen him do it to himself. I wasn't really expecting it to happen, like, to me without my knowledge. by the way, I was actively having a conversation with my favorite wall, and he just like cut me off. It was. That's
Of course,
all,
you would
man.
have a favorite wall.
I will say it is very good
I
to
can't
see
have
you
many
again,
other
though.
favorites down there.
That one is particularly my favorite.
Yeah, yeah.
As Ben said, it's very good to see you again. However, you being here also raises a few flags.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to that.
Right,
Because I don't even know what the flags are, but I see them too.
That I have. Okay. Okay. Bringing myself back. He has no idea what's going on, but Lazarus says he has answers to everything that has been going on with both. Not only in the issue we have right now with both the city and the compromise and everything else on top of that, but is a lot more. A lot more. And I do think we need the rest of the party here.
Ooh,
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
There goes Kay.
That's the Zara.
Oh no!
Zara. Zara. Sober up! Sober up!
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, my internet cut out. Oh shit.
You drank the glitch wine.
I did.
Oh, no,
She's just explaining everything, just like he has answers.
Okay. Good.
Sure I do. I just need the questions.
We
Actually, I'm not even sure.
probably be best to have the rest of the party here, but if that is not requirable in one night,
No.
then
wh-
when?
Well,
I just got teleported from a super secret vault that literally no one knows about except like maybe a couple of people. And we just went from the academy to here. I think we could something tells me we could figure something out and get everybody else here like now.
yeah.
It depends.
I believe the only other
Is he
person
still
we need to
around?
get here is Mjol, isn't it?
And Niall.
Because he's never met.
Niall.
Has he met Niall?
Yeah, he
I
got
met
introduced to Niall not
Okay.
long before he left. Because he
Okay.
left after the Chesty incident, which is right after
Okay.
Niall joined.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Thing is,
I love-
technically Venwin wouldn't have known that because of the fact that I disappeared
True.
as well
You
And
had
had
been
been
gone at that point.
before
Well, yes,
Niall had
that-
even shown up.
That's something I haven't told Paige that I did. Paige, I don't know how familiar you were with Fable 2 or the Fable franchise. I put Chesty the Friendly Chest in my campaign because fuck yeah. He was very friendly to all of my friends.
Uh-huh.
Hable.
So, couple of other updates so that you're not blindsided by it. I'm now Duke of Coldport.
All right. That's pretty good.
Also,
Right?
Yeah, more
Okay.
more responsibility, but yeah, and points to like kind of gestures to Venom to be like,
She holds up a ring on her finger.
Looks still looking at Draven, and then the head tilts a little down to look at a hand, and then back over to Venwin, and then down at her hand, and then at Draven's hand, and then at Venwin's hand.
oh, wait.
Hold on, wait. There's a word for this. Okay, Mazel Tov! Picks the both of you up. Yay!
Morden, I'm still a very squishy. Morden, I'm still a squishy fairy.
Oh
please.
god!
Please be
sorry,
careful
I'm
with
sorry,
them.
I'm not. I forgot. I'm also not
Wait, wait.
squishy. I forgot about that part.
Oh, don't worry. I'm kind of used to it because this meathead keeps hugging me way too tight sometimes.
You need to wait. I can't tell you to not do that because that's just kind of what happens, isn't it? Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
Mm.
like
I tried. I'm sorry, Venwin.
It's okay. I'm getting used to it. Surprisingly, engaged, not married yet, but engaged.
Oh. So we'll take
There's
the
too much
Tov
shit
off of
going
that
on.
because I think Mazel Tov is like the whole thing. So we'll just say Mazel. So take the Tov off. Mazel. There we go.
There's a lot of shit going on, so we kind of want to wait a little while for that.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
So there's that, and
Oh, right.
yeah, there's a lot to update, and because Mitch needs to head back to what I was doing for a brief moment. Draven will update Warden on everything that's happened. The fight with the dragon,
Gasp.
The fight with the blue dragon that has his heart, and now Draven has better control and easier to control doing lightning storms and everything else with his transformation, as well as the titles that he's given to everyone. And
Double gasp.
What else?
A child.
Draven has a 16-year-old daughter. Yeah, that's a thing.
Warden conjures a third hand out of the plates. It's like a very rudimentary third hand out of the plates that come out of his body. Triple gasp.
As let me explain. No, too much. Let me sum up. So, as well as Dam has been finished. Possible civil war up in the north with the Dragon Riders. The Wendigo infestation, but from his side, as well as the invasion on the Empire that happened, that we kind of thwarted, along with the Titan that we fucking demolished.
He ended up in a water trough.
He did. He did. He was great.
Just a hand pointing.
Niall lifted him,
I am.
Niall lifted him up by the beard to make sure he could breathe.
Just pointing and laughing at Drake.
Oh, he hasn't changed.
Is that a bit of rust? I see?
No, I'm hiding the pain of the W word. We'll get to that as well later.
Oh yes, the W word too.
Yes, the W word.
Sorry. I don't know if you've noticed, but his eyes like flash. Like they would have flashed when Zara said it, and then they flashed again when Draven said it. Yeah, that's You ever heard of a? Of course you've heard of a bomb. I don't know why I was gonna ask that. That's There's a fuse tied to that. We're gonna talk about that later.
Oh yes, again, there's a whole thing.
Yes. So there's that. Anything else that I've missed, dear?
I don't think so.
The doctor's dead. Did you tell him that?
Oh, that
Doctor
too.
died.
Oh, and so is Dana and Soryun.
Yes.
I'm sure Warden remembers these people. I'm trying so hard, y'all.
Soryun was Venwin's ex, and Dana was Venwin's ex-best friend.
And
Hey, who was the doctor?
the doctor was the one.
The
The
doctor
doctor
was
was-
one.
The one who cut Draven open to put the dragon heart in him, along with the other atrocities. Yeah, the doctor made a lycanthrope army. To hence the invasion
That's right.
onto the
I
empire.
remember that. I remember that plot line. The start of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We rescued Niall's daughter.
Yes.
Another thing.
Was all.
Rescue Niall's daughter. We.
Oh, the something that happened right after. I don't think. No, you were because you were absent for the sessions we dealt with. You were the suitcase warden for the you know how you took one of the giant unbound and sent it back to the material plane on accident for the banishment.
Yeah.
The doctor turned it into a giant tree monster, which they fought,
Oh.
and then Zara accidentally a god.
I accidentally
And,
a god.
And
You
yeah,
what?
the changeling who was originally after you is also dead because she retargeted Nile for other reasons. Because you were just one of the people on her list. But then she focused more in on Nile during the 2 years where we all were like in the Feywild. She was working on Nile because Nile hadn't joined the party yet. So she refocused on Nile while you were gone. And by the time she realized you were back, you were not back because you got sent to the vault. There's so much. There was the wedding in the Underdark where shit went wrong. Shit went bad. Shit went fucky. Where Zara got her hair cut because he was trying to cut off her head. Where Draven lost his arm. Neil lost a horn. And Niall lost a person who was important to him.
Guys, I don't imagine I was gone for that long. Come on.
A lot can happen in a
Lot
short amount of
happened.
time.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are so lucky. You're so lucky that all I did was learn how to sew, and keep up with training because I've got some big stuff I can do now.
You learned
And
how to
when-
sew.
So I got bored, and I had to do a lot of thinking. I did a lot of thinking, and a lot of like trying to remember certain things. I think we've gone over this at some point a long time ago, where the brain just kind of isn't all there. It's mostly back, which is why we have some things to discuss. But after a certain point, the fighting just kind of like the practicing and the praying just kind of wasn't doing it for me, so I had to find something else. And I accidentally scraped off a piece of the vault wall, which, by the way, was my favorite wall, while I was trying to... That's a story for another time. But the point is that there was a piece on the ground, and I molded it into a needle, and I was just like, you know what? I've seen somebody do this at some point. I'm gonna try. So I had Laz bring me some string and some fabric, and I just started sewing. And so now I can do that. It was very fun.
That's a very handy thing to have. Fuck.
Not for me though, because I don't wear fabric. I don't even know what compelled me to do it. I just
I
wanted
can
to try
have
something.
you fix a few things I need fixing anyway.
Please, dear God, somebody needs
Look,
to look. My needlework is so good. I'm so
I
happy
need-
with it.
I
I need somebody to appreciate it. It's been so long.
Venman's just gonna tap Zara and be like, maybe I could get him to make my wedding dress.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Draven's just sitting there going, what the fuck am I talking to? And they're all like,
Right,
he does like the little feet taps, but he's very large, so it's
Dun, 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 dun.
Right.
Mhm.
Are we missing anything else?
I sure hope not.
No, because there was a good few sessions where you guys were recovering after the war,
yeah, where we just
Um,
did.
and then
Yeah,
you came back
random-
and did some stuff in town, and then you went north.
BRB.
Right.
Zara's opening a second location of a brothel.
Yes. I have a brothel. Yes.
Another one?
I'm opening a second one. Yes.
Making money.
Of course. Of course, I'm making that money.
All
and
right,
my girls
all
and
right.
my friends are happy.
That's great. That's awesome.
Which I'm pretty sure right now, with everything going on, is I think I should close the brothel down for the time being, just for safety measures.
Yes, you should.
Yes.
Okay. I was thinking safety measures is one thing, but I was like, I feel like you're gonna get a lot of business
I
if there's a
will-
lot of stress.
I mean,
going
true,
on.
but then again, we don't know. We don't know how like everything's gonna go, and like we don't know who's the bad guy, and like, this and that. And that and
Oh, it's
this.
one of those. Ah,
Is a
those are the worst.
I'm
You
gonna
mean,
say
like there's not like just a thing in front of you that people tell you to shoot. That's so annoying.
Yeah,
I hate that.
speaking of shooting, speaking of shooting, a little side note of what happened with the fucking changeling.
Did somebody get shot?
Yeah, me! She shows the scar that she got shot at.
Oh my god!
So,
Actually,
Also,
that
here's
healed up really nicely.
here's a fun thing. You want to know? You want to know a fun thing? You see the bullet wound and like the sort of scar it left. You know, only one gun can make that fucking bullet wound. She got shot by Shepard.
Yes, it sucked majorly. Ugh.
Yeah, that's Storm Harbor. Storm Harbor.
Your gaze is concerning, because I feel like I know who I feel like you know.
I'm electing not to say in this moment.
What may say?
So, for your context,
Of everyone involved, including myself.
so for your context,
I
something
plead the
additional-
fifth.
Something additional the party would have been updated with, especially particularly Draven would have been notified. So I like a year and a half ago, and I didn't follow up on this, which as I should have. Myself and Shepard's player had some chats about Shepard's Coldport wasn't going to be in the campaign anymore, to become an NPC and to potentially join Absolution's side by being only exposed to the aftermath of the party's shenanigans. So, like, been framing it like, look at all the chaos and destruction that they have caused. Even if their mission they believe to be good, they're, all these people left in their wake. Like Venwin absorbing the Void Heart. The aftermath of defeating the war. I mean, the war, because when they eventually branched the subject of turning fully on the party and killing them, Shepard was like, no, I mean, if they're guilty of crimes, I want to bring them to justice, sure, but like, I don't want to just kill them. And they didn't like that answer, so they put a cursed mask on his face and made him fight the party. And Mule's reaction to this was to select him and her girlfriend, who had also been captured the same way, and blip them in time forward a turn. Like, I will deal with this in a minute. After it was recovered and the mask removed, he helped out the party by shooting the Lycans, and then he submitted himself to the Emperor. This is the part that the Draven probably would have shared with the party, is that he has submitted himself to become the Red Shadow, which is a position that Zara's father previously held, was to be a nameless, masked individual, protector of the people, that goes around and basically does what Shepard was going to be doing anyway, like solving crimes and just generally, penance for almost betraying everything he stood for. But the only reason he shot Zara is because he went before her. And he went before Mule.
Yep.
He was like,
So that's that. Oh, we got a whole sleeve. Like, shows off her whole like ocean sleeve tattoo that she got as well. She's got so many more tattoos now.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah,
we're what's the word? Twinning. We're twinning because
Twinning?
he's it's been a while, so I don't know if anybody remembers this, but his original design was based on Goliath's, so his body is like completely like metallurgy tattooed.
Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah, that's
So
okay,
he's like,
yeah.
it's like a silver base with all the gold filigree of like what is like an approximation of Goliath tattoos. So he's like,
Alright, okay. Back to seriousness.
Okay.
Dearest friend, Draven.
Yes.
Do I need to do anything? Do you wish for me to go retrieve our good friend who is busy, most likely, and like relay a message or anything? I'm starting to sober up and I can feel the hangover in the back of my head, so I might as well get this over now.
You say hangover, and immediately, Draven like places a hand on your shoulder, places his dragon paw on your shoulder, and you feel a warmth radiate through your body as a cast lay on hands, and it takes the edge off of your hangover. Like, you're gonna feel it's still a bit groggy, but not as like, oh, my head, sunlight, oh. It's more just like a, okay, I just need some orange juice and a fatty, greasy meal now.
You just need some food. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. But yes, is there anything? Do you want me to go retrieve our friend, or?
He does hand you a letter that is sealed.
Oh shit, official.
This is to go to Nile. And
Only Nile?
this is to go to Nile, and only Nile, and this is for him to deliver to the Emperor. Him and the Emperor are to have a one-on-one audience.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want Nile to talk to the Emperor?
Yes, I do.
The Grumpy Man! You want the Grumpy Man to talk to the other, probably most likely, other Grumpy Man.
Yes.
I do remember that a lot about Nile. I remember he was very grumpy.
He's a very grumpy man.
He's a little bit less grumpy now, but still.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, he is a
That's,
very.
I don't think that's much better.
Is Zara like you see Zara pause when she starts talking about Nile, and you see her look down, and then like a slight smirk, and then she's like, "Right, Nile, right?
Does Draven catch this?
Let's see if you do. I want you to roll for it, please."
Can I roll too? Because I'm standing
roll,
right there.
Yes, roll perception if you want to catch the
What did I
look.
miss?
You
roll-
fool!
Can I
Roll
I have a
perception.
Plus
Can-
5!
Can I argue that this could
no,
also
you-
be insight?
Mm,
DM, would you like me to roll as well as she tries to kind of like shake this away?
Sure, roll me a deception. Roll insight or perception, whichever you try to use, and then you roll
happily
deception.
use insight. I
They're-
didn't.
They're both the same modifier for me. I already rolled, so I'm just gonna stick with my roll.
I want everybody to look and like if anybody has the Chronicles of
I
Narhi'ya,
saw your
please look at
dice
my
roll on my screen. That was
Mhm.
really fucking weird. I thought that was me. I
Am
I
not?
won't be able to beat that, even with a natural 20. So even if I do roll a natural 20, I don't know.
Ah! That's cheating!
Nah, Draven doesn't notice it. That was a natural 1.
Oh no!
Can somebody please tell me what I have missed in the time that I was doing some shit?
So when Zara was talking about, like, she was explaining that, oh, you want the Grumpy Man to talk to the other Grumpy Man? And, like, they were talking about Niall, and Zara's just like, many other things. And she looks down, and she, like, slightly smirks, and then shakes her head, and then she continues on what she was saying. I will say, with that 23, you probably would see the hint of it. You would see there's something, but you don't know what.
I was like, "What are you guys talking about? Seeing each other's roles?" And then I was like, "Oh yeah, there's a D&D Beyond campaign for this." And then I looked, and I'm deactivated, so I didn't see anything.
But yes, I need now to talk to the Emperor because there are some things that Draven can ask the Emperor that involves him, and a bit better coming from him. Also, Draven is the closest.
You mean Niall?
No, no. Niall could talk to the Emperor about some things because it pertains to Niall and his profession. Also, Niall is the closest to the Emperor.
Right, do you want me to go with him just in case? Buddy
Yes.
system.
Yes. Now,
Alright.
also, Warden. Anyone asked you the code, like, the code word in place right now?
I did not tell him I was getting there, but then I forgot.
If someone says to you thunder, you respond with flash.
Okay.
That is the code word implemented throughout the city to make sure that people are who they say they are on base level.
Throughout the city? That's a lot of people.
Yes.
We have a very good reason why.
Yes.
I'm sure.
Very good reason.
Band of
Alright.
Brothers flashbacks to these code words.
Yeah.
I was thinking more.
Yeah.
I was thinking more Saving Private Ryan.
Ward was just thinking like, that's a lot of people to like spread that out to. People could just tell other people.
Caught my finger on the fucking microphone.
Oh, don't do that.
Well done.
I'm still in a fight with my microphone. I keep hitting it. It hits me back, and I'm like, fuck.
Right.
So Paige, Saving Private Ryan did Thunder and Flash. The star you're thinking of is actually from Modern Warfare 2 OG. And the response was Texas. So hands the letter to Zara.
She'll take it and put it in her. She puts it in her titty just to keep for safekeeping because her pockets are probably fucking littered with shit right now.
I got titties for days.
She do.
When's this? Do you want
You
me
chill.
to leave immediately or not?
Yes. Yes. Immediately, because the point I'm trying to make here, Zara, is that it's not just Coldport that could be compromised. We don't know how far this reaches.
Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'll get on that. God. Not ready to-
Utilitarians.
Fucking
God.
We're gonna.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Zara will look for simulacrum. That is a mouthful.
Simulacrum.
Yeah.
The
Look,
simulacrum was
to be
like-
honest, I'm sorry, Kay, but that sounded just as bad as you trying to say cinnamon.
I'm gonna fight.
Give
Not
him a-
saying it.
Simulacrum is actually like
Look, there'll be
above
one
you
day that
guys,
you-
at, like the at the second level of the library, just kind of looking down over this, like, hello.
Bill.
Ah! I haven't had been on alert in so long. This is gonna take a second.
Oh, don't worry. It takes time to getting used to.
Can you, darling, can you please send me to the house?
Okay.
Zara, you're going to have to be more specific.
The
Sorry.
house Wolf, if you don't mind, in Vanolo, my father's old house. The bar. There we go. The bar.
The bar in the Empire, not in
The
Vanilla.
bar in the Empire.
I was, sorry for butting in, but I was gonna say, hang on a minute, in Vanolo.
The Empire.
The Empire. I'm used to saying Vanilla because that's where she's from.
Suggestion: how about I just send you straight to Nile?
You know what? That's even better. As long as he's not doing anything I would not like to see.
I mean, currently he's
What
fucking up
would you
some
like
French
to see?
stuff.
These fucking memes.
Zara, what does that mean? Elbow.
Means nothing.
Shield. Warhammer.
She hit her with the warhammer. She like goes sliding off.
Just Warhammer, Family Guy death pose on the ground.
Give me 1 second. I gotta get up simulacrum sheet.
I think actually the warden has just been staring up at Mule this whole time, or simulacrum.
Yeah. So this version of Mjol, is their bodies kind of cracked and look like it's falling apart, and they're made of snow.
I mean, you probably would have renewed your
She
simulacrum.
did repair them, yeah.
Yeah, you
She also
repaired
left,
them,
I don't know, more identifying features so people know it's Mjolnir.
Oh yeah.
What spell did I give her? It's this one. Fuck, I cannot say simulacrum. What the fuck? Thanks, Kay.
What the fuck did I do?
Tongue. They will cast teleport on Zara. And teleport to wherever Niall is.
Yeah, boy.
I'm in your walls.
Niall
He's
says
coming out of the
as
wall.
Zara leaves.
Draven, we need to get the exterminator again.
Oh, you know what? I'll take care of it. Warhammer.
Zara will
We
put
don't want to
her,
break
her hat
down the
on.
keep.
I just was gonna take down a wall. God,
No.
Single wall.
Put,
it wasn't even gonna be structural.
No, not in the library. Venman will
I
kill you.
haven't hit anything in so long.
We will give you. Oh, another update. I have my own small army, the Storm Guard. Do you want to see them?
Can I hit them?
They're not as indestructible as you. No.
I mean, you two could go at it. Both you and Draven could probably really
That
go
would
at
be
it.
interesting to see.
That would be interesting. I unfortunately will not be here as she puts on her hat.
Though I wouldn't advise using your special weapons because you might actually kill each other. Flashback to GKC.
Wait, no, we'll be
Flashback to
fine.
No, it's a flashback to GKC where Devotion and Drax were like, "Hey, we just got a couple of cool new swords. We should go test them out on each other." And we almost one-shot each other simultaneously.
Here, I'm gonna take my Hellfire missile, and you stand over there with your Hellfire missile, and we'll shoot each other.
No, legitimately,
much.
like, I see you, Hellfire, and I raise you a J-Dam!
Yeah.
We're gonna go off to train. We walk away. We go off to train. We come back. We're like almost cut in half. They're like, "You were gone for 10 minutes."
What happened? And they lost an
You
arm.
left me
One of them's missing an
unsupervised.
arm.
I legitimately almost cut off his arm because I crit,
Yeah.
and I almost
The
crit
other
the
one's
second
hopping
time
on
'cause I
one
had
leg.
a long sword of sharpness. I almost cut off one of Drax's limbs.
But Draven will go, actually, if you want to hit something, run this bar.
Warden starts like rattling.
He's
There's
vibrating.
a lot of energy. I got a lot of energy to. I mean, far be it from
Do I
me
need
to
to be-
doubt you, big man. But do you think you can take it after this time? After all this time?
Outside. Come on, training grounds. Come in.
I did it. I raised my hand up towards Venwin
As
for a
long
high
as it's
five.
okay. Oh, no.
Draven will high five him quickly.
No. All I can say is this: neither of you are getting Abaddon as a second.
I'm big enough for like 3 people.
It's my server, Paige. I have the nukes.
I'm
Technically,
I'm my
I have
own
the nuke
second.
as well.
Yeah, technically, because.
Reasons. And there goes copyright. infringement.
Alrighty.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, in which case,
Venwin's gonna go watch this entire thing play out.
above table, now that we're streaming on
Okay.
YouTube instead of Twitch, easy with the soundboard because, yeah.
Yeah.
A little more stickler.
just-
Yeah.
That just means that I'm gonna take all the things I would want to put on a soundboard and then use my own voice for them.
No,
It's okay.
no,
It's
YouTube's
okay. She
coming down
did. She made
hard.
her own sounds.
Really? It's that bad?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even if you
Oh, God.
sing a bit, you have to be.
Oh, I
very
wasn't
careful.
gonna do any singing. I was gonna do like a metal pipe sound, but with my voice.
I mean,
Like that kind of stuff.
I mean, if it's sound effects, it's fine, but anything from a movie, anything from a song, anything like that.
Let me just put my phone on Do Not Disturb because it does have the Pokemon catch noise.
I heard that earlier. I wonder what the fuck is that noise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought about that too. My alarm sound is Thunderstruck by AC/DC, so I went by, maybe I should turn off my alarms, and then, oh wait, they're all set for tomorrow. We're fine.
But but yeah, no. Draven will. Has it been a long rest since, or short rest?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I've
It's
had
definitely
nothing
been a
but
long
long rests.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's definitely been a long rest.
It's been 84
Everyone's had a
years.
long rest.
Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you.
I rested long time.
Bye. Have a good time.
Bye, a bit of time. All right, let's look at my spell.
Have you updated his sheet? Oh, fuck.
No.
How about this?
Yeah,
No
in
bath hold,
anticipation.
strength only, no spells. How's that
Oh,
sound?
what? But I have so many cool spells
No.
I can show off now.
Understandable, but we do not want the keep getting blown up, nor the town being destroyed. Thank
You're
you.
gonna blow up the keep or the town?
Someone's just gonna look at him with this just like, are you sure about that sort of look?
Are you sure about that?
You know, I can't lie. It's the vault's not that big, so maybe I just have a false sense of scale because I just, this is a little different. Just like
Couple that with the fact that this one points to Draven is a very hard hitter, and I know for a fact he doesn't want his own place blown to smithereens, which I know you will do.
Do you not remember the guy he made into a goddamn shadow on the wall in the beginning of this campaign?
I wasn't there for that, remember?
But it's just like 5th level.
All right. Well, how about this? Okay, above level. We'll consider if we get the first person to go below half hit points, yields.
Okay. I have to calculate that because that's a very different number now. Okay.
Which reminds me, actually, if we are going to have any further levels, I'm going to want to boost my constitution. Because while I have a decent amount of hit points, I want more.
If I can be here long enough to get 2 more levels, I can become a literal wall, and it'll be great. There's a heavy armor master. If you're wearing heavy armor and you're proficient with heavy armor, reduces all incoming non-magical damage by a flat 3. So if anything gets, if something
forget
gets
how
through my
broken you
armor
are.
class and it does less than 3 damage, it just doesn't do anything.
You want to know a funny thing about Zara, Colton? My passive insight and passive perception are 26.
I'm
can
the one that's
see the
supposed to look
gods.
for stuff.
I can see
I'm the
gods.
watcher boy. I'm the one who sees.
The one who sees.
Hi. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, Colton. On a IRL update, I have 2 cats.
Hey,
Fuck.
if we're gonna do IRL updates, I bought a house.
Shit.
did?
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
I have no money.
I am not broke.
I spent it all on the house, and then I spent what I thought I didn't spend on renovating it. I just like literally 2 hours ago, I was at my house renovating it because I still gotta fucking fix the damn thing.
He took a door down in my honor for my birthday.
I did in fact do that.
Yeah.
It was fun.
All right.
Thanks.
There's
Real
now
quick.
more doors down. There's actually there's 3 doors down.
May that singer rest in peace.
Real
Anyway,
quick, before we begin this friendly sparring match, I think before we do that, we should take our break.
Yes.
So we will be back at the top of the hour, or roughly 15 or so minutes gives us time to
I have
eat, gives us time to go to the bathroom, do all that good stuff. Drink your fucking water, Colton.
no.
I just finished my water. God.
Anyway, so we will be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Break.
Break.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have had our lovely break. I hope you got some water or something to eat or drink. We are heading into the stretch. We return. Before we begin the lovely sparring, we're going to go to Zara appearing in front of Niall of the house.
I'm not gonna get used to that.
You'll
Right.
get used to it eventually.
Most likely. Thank you, Mule.
Of course, I'll be here when you need me to go back.
Appreciate it. Fuck. Okay. She will take her hat off. Fuck off. Don't you fucking giggle at me. She will take her hat off and she'll hook it onto her belt and she'll take the note out. Kind of hold it in her hand and she'll walk up to the door and start and gently knock on it.
Niall will just cautiously open the door, peek out, see it's Zara, open it a bit further. Hi.
Hi. Hello, Niall. I have a thing for you from, Draven.
Okay.
She'll hand it out to him.
You take it, open it, read it. That's a tall order.
Yeah.
Doable. But
Good thing you're not doing it alone, because I will be joining you, just in case shit goes fucky. And or if anything suspicious happens.
you're sure?
Who else is going to join you?
No one. As a matter of fact, I wasn't planning on going anywhere. At least not for a couple of days.
That's fine then. I will definitely let Draven know about that, though.
We'll take care of this now. You can come with it if you like, because I'm not going to stop you.
Well, I told Draven I would join you anyway, so buddy system.
Fair enough.
Might never know until you get yourself stuck somewhere.
As they're talking, Niall's is going to kind of just sniff.
She smells a little bit of wine. Just a little bit. But she seems sober.
Okay. Question for the DM: does Niall pick up the scent?
No. The unique scent that you are speaking of is not present. She's clean. She smells like wine, a little more than usual, but other than that, it smells like Zara, without the additional attribute.
You do see Niall's shoulders just kind of relax at one point. Alright. What time is it currently?
It would be about midday.
Well, capital's a couple days travel, I think. Unless you know a shortcut.
Unfortunately, my spell will not reach that far.
Would the odds work?
The hills might work.
Yeah, because you didn't expend. Zara didn't expend her owl to get back to Coldport or to get here. So she would at least have one more owl usage. And then if you guys have a rest in between going and there, then you'll get your owl recovery.
Well, if we just did a long rest, then we would both have an owl charge, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, they recharge.
Right.
I'm like, yeah. Looks at me all. So how does that work?
All right. Well, let me let me get my things and say goodbye.
All right.
There's my ma's special bread. Good, if you want, if you're hungry.
I'm not gonna lie, the food sounds amazing right now.
Give me a couple of
You
minutes.
just see you see Niles in the door. You see the bright red hair of his mother. Zara,
Hello.
come.
Oh no. Pleasure to see you're doing well.
Of course, you know I run a tight ship around here.
Understandable.
Now, are you hungry?
I could eat. I'm not too hungry, but I could eat.
Sit.
In fact.
She brings over what is essentially a very large piece of French toast with a couple slices of bacon and a cup of coffee.
Do you have tea instead of coffee? Pardon. Do you have tea instead of coffee?
Aye, we've got some here. Shouldn't take but a moment.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, she fucked up and mentioned she's hungry on Scottish mother.
Of course, a Scottish grandmother.
Well, just granny. Take a moment. She brings over a nice hearty midday tea.
Nice. Zara will absolutely scarf it down with her hangover, her slight hangover. She giving herself away immediately the minute she starts eating.
It is absolutely delicious.
Understand.
The bacon is fatty and greasy. The bread is filling, sweet. It is a delight.
It's been so long since I've had an actual meal. A homemade meal like this, at least.
You feel the eyes on the side of your head.
And because we've been so busy and trying to help people and everything along with that, and of course, we have our reasons, but we stay fed. No, we're not here.
Ned's not here. He's already disappeared upstairs to get his things.
Back.
She sits down across from you, Zara. Folds her hands. You seem nervous, dear.
Nervous? Why am I nervous? Why would I ever be nervous? What?
Interesting.
This is great food. This tea is wonderful.
Of course it is. I made it. I made it to be good. Also, a term, a phrase coined by my grandmother. Hey, this food is great. I made it to be good.
She'll finish her food and like politely like wipe her mouth and stuff. Right. Right. How's the little spark doing? How's Sam?
She's lovely. She's making friends and
That's good.
allowing her to draw, but no paint. We're not entirely sure what all constitutes, but so far we haven't had any little doodle creatures running around the house.
Thank the gods. That's really good. Has she? How has she been doing with everything?
It was a little rough the first couple of weeks. She misses her dad terribly, but she understands. She's much more grown than she should be. But I suppose in a way that is good for the situation.
I can relate. I was a daddy's girl as well, so.
Indeed.
I don't like how you're looking at me that way, Neve.
Oh, just curious.
Curious. Niall, how's it going up there?
2 minutes.
Plenty of time. Why do you see so... Do you seem worried, dear? Whatever could be the problem?
Well, there's so much going on, and there's a lot in my... There's a lot up here, and everything that's been going on since the past little while, and... Yeah, just slightly nervous. Just a little on edge.
You know, he told me about your little incident up there. Yes. I do hope you found someone to help you. I had a bit of knowledge passed down from hunters.
We found an old friend who surprisingly came back, but we did find an old friend who can definitely help us out a lot more with this endeavor.
Very good.
He's currently back at Coldport, catching up. I really hope they don't destroy each other, because they were talking about trying to spar each other, and there's a whole thing with that.
Lads will be lads. Can't go 5 minutes without trying to kill each other.
Has she talked about school yet? The wee one?
She goes to story time. She's doing a little bit of schooling. We're working on our numbers and our letters, and she's very smart. I wish we were under better circumstances, but it seems while in the care of her mother, she wasn't shirking in those things.
I see.
It's a difficult job, being a mother, but absolutely worth it.
Well, if I ever want to have children one day, never been particularly good with it. With children, I mean. Especially in school, and with my mother being the whole thing.
It's a bit of a difference, I think, between child you might call your own and other people's children. Distinct difference.
Right. Well, I did promise her father if anything happened to him, I would happily make sure nothing happened to her, along with our good friend Mule. And I plan to keep that promise.
Well, I'm sure you do. I think you can best do that by keeping an eye on our dear Niall. Sure he doesn't get up into too much trouble.
Right. I will do my best. I'm usually the one getting him in trouble, but...
But you also help get him out of it.
That I have.
He just sits there, smiling, letting you finish your food.
Niall will come down the stairs in his travel stuff. Well,
She'll immediately stand up.
Well, I see you two haven't killed each other.
Not at all,
What?
dear.
Why?
I don't like it how you said that, Ma.
What is it with everyone being so nervous around me today? Ah. You wee babs.
What?
We should go.
Thanks for the bed and board, Ma.
Anytime, dear. And that goes for you too. This was once your home as well for a while.
Well, for a bit, yes, but now it is in very good care. And so I hope to keep it that way.
But do remember, it should always be in part your home. Whenever you need it to be.
I'll keep that in mind. We should really go.
Okay, we'll go.
Have fun storming the castle.
Okay.
I love her so much.
Your mother is terrifying.
I love whenever I get to be Neve. She's an intimidating but sweet woman.
You are such an ass.
Yeah, and
Actually, before they leave, where's Sam?
Sam is like not too far from the house. She's just like running around. She's doing what children do. She's running around in a circle around the tree.
Just before they leave, Niall will go over. Just go over to Sam, just let her know, like, hey, we're going.
Are you gonna come back before you go back to the big city?
Possibly. I'll certainly try.
He will.
Okay. And she just gives Niall a big hug
Hugs back.
and sort of like looks over at Zara and sort of toddles over and gives her a big hug.
Oh, honey. And she'll hug back.
And kind of looks at you, looks at Niall, looks at you, looks at Niall. You better behave or I'll get Granny on you.
She's threatening you, Niall. She's just like,
No,
he is your child.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure she behaves, Bug.
Okay. Be safe. And she just runs off and chases the children. And she
Right.
just seems happy being a kid.
She'll put her hat back on.
And that is why I do everything I do.
I can understand why.
So, how's this going to work?
As far as I know, we are going to keep our mouths shut and definitely inform the Emperor what has been going on and the risks about it.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a I'm gonna take an educated guess with how this is gonna work. I'm just gonna hold out a hand.
Why are you holding out your hand?
Because I have no idea how this is gonna work, and this is an educated guess.
I have an owl.
I know. I want to see. I want to see if this can save us a use.
Reminder, I'm still here. Hello.
Oh,
Oh hi!
Mjolnir's just been sitting on a log all this whole time waiting.
How fucking long have you been here?
Approximately 28 minutes.
All right. Any chance you get us into the Emperor's palace?
Of course, let me send him first, because I don't want to just appear in his throne room again.
That's
Oh.
understandable.
I have Mjolnir cast sending to the Emperor.
What do you send to the Emperor?
Raven wishes to send a correspondence with a message to you. Immediately.
He responds back, I'm assuming you're delivering this in person?
I'm gonna send another message. Yes.
Proceed.
Mule 2 will cast teleport into the Emperor's throne room.
For our listening audience, and as a reminder to our players who haven't seen him in a while, the Emperor is a absolutely massive Leonian, white fur with streaks of what seems to be streaks of black now. Wearing, he's in his more like stately attire, more like the royal robes and like more as casual a wear as you will find an emperor in. Um, and he is seated upon his throne, sort of idly balancing the stone pillar that the iron pillar that is his weapon. As he sees you all appear, the Guardians. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
My lord, we are here to deliver a message. Also, before he said, actually, sorry, retrospect, before he says anything, Nile will kneel, but he won't bow his head.
Okay.
Zara will bow her head, but she won't kneel.
Mule 2 just stands there.
You may approach.
My lord, we have probable intel that not just Coldport, but the Empire and possibly even the likes of the Underdark have been infiltrated. And that is as much as I'm willing to say with an audience. And he just kind of indicates towards anyone else in the room.
He thinks on it and nods as he sort of holds up a hand. Leave us. You see the Praetorian Guard walk single file out of the room. The advisors, even the very shiny gold butler he has, all leave the room, and these sigils will appear on the door, which you'll and before Mule and Zar will see are silent sigils, meaning that nothing said in the room will leave the room. And he also will sort of twist his hand, and there will be a barrier around the four of you. Well, the three of you and him. With silent, with a sort of an inverted silence, meaning no one outside the barrier can hear what's happening inside the barrier. We should be secure now. Infiltrated how?
Shapeshifters.
We have ways of dealing with them, but this is more complicated.
These ones are different. They are shapeshifters crossed with wendigos.
My bestiary is standing, but those are very sounds like an awful combination.
They are. We had the unfortunate pleasure of encountering them in the north.
History tells of a similar situation a long, long time ago. That if they're infiltrated other places, this could be a much more widespread issue if they're left unchecked.
Which is why we have been tasked with letting you know first. I don't know. No, truthfully, Lord, I don't keep up with politics. I don't know what your standing is with the other parts of the world. But I know at least here, when you speak, people listen.
Well, I'm happy to say that due to the, so much the interference of your little group, relations have been better as of late.
While we can't, as you know, Lord, we can't be everywhere at once. There is a way that I've found to detect them.
Go on.
It requires getting one's senses attuned. But these shapeshifters are like how vampires used to be. In order to maintain their form, they need to feed. What happens when you, more or less, and what happens when you feed? You get food stuck in your teeth. That creates a very distinct scent.
Hmm. I will notify the Hunters Guild. I will notify the Hunter Orders. I will have them begin sweeps of the city.
Like I said, we believe there are other places that have been infiltrated. Likely everywhere that we have been infiltrated. Off the top of my head, that will be the Underdark and Vanolo as well.
There's
Most
no telling
likely
how
also-
long. Go ahead.
Most likely, and probably the Feywild, but we may never know. Nor can we not be too careful.
Hmm.
For all we know, this could have started in Shackle Cove.
Do you have that is a widespread issue. Do you have a plan to try to deal with these?
Spread the word as quietly and as fastly as we possibly could, without other lingering, unwanted years.
We have leads for a more permanent solution to the problem. We are currently, well, yes, we are currently trying to follow those leads.
Very well. And I believe the best course of action is to share what we do know with the other leaders and the Hunters Guilds to begin preliminary operations, but more clandestine. We cannot let them know that we are on to them on a wider scale. If we used it to taunt you, then it could be literally anyone, which is a problem. But some of us are a little harder to replicate. For instance, I've never been able to see even a skilled doppelganger actually copy a Warforged. There's also those like myself who have a presence of their magic that is a little harder to hide. Gravity magic is rare. I will do what I can to mitigate any additional spread and console with the others. Spire will be a little harder to get a hold of. They're currently dealing with some problems of their own.
I believe we can tend to the Spire. We can definitely send word there discreetly and quietly.
Do what you can. My hope is that before any drastic measures need to be taken, you will have found a solution.
That is definitely the plan.
Oh, Zara. It saves me a sending of message or an owl or a raven. Wanted to inform you that Star has made a recovery and is no longer in the infirmary.
Oh, thank the gods.
You did mention the Feywild. She is currently in the Feywild with Aiden. They retreated there to have a more safe place to allow her to recover further.
That's good. I will most likely, probably personally, if I can, personally notify her and have somebody notify somebody close to her.
Very good.
Thank you for that information, my lord.
And you, Niall, I do have news that pertains to you. In the last report that I received from the new head of your former Hunters Guild, it seems your friend Ulf is now standing as quartermaster of the order.
Oh my lord, that doesn't surprise me.
They are recovering well, it seems. More hunters are taking up more hunters join them each day, especially after the attack.
My lord.
Go with caution, and when the time comes, strike true.
Of course.
He waves his hand as the barrier falls. You should be free to exit how you came in with before I let anyone back in.
With haste. Nudging simulacrum. Get us out of here, quick.
Exclamation. Of course.
XK6.
It's how she talks all the time. That's how Mule 2 talks. Mule 2 will cast teleport back to the Coldport courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Niall want to stay home for a few days, or?
Our plan's kind of out the window now.
Okay, yeah.
There will be time. Another time. All right, you guys are here in the courtyard, just in time to see Warden and Draven gearing up for what could be a very excellent sparring match. But you land, particularly Zara, with your absolutely ungodly perceptive abilities. You notice that on a nearby pole, as you sort of settle in one of the nearby light posts, you see a bird, a little eye patch, and a hat. A bird you
Do I
have
remember
seen
this
before.
Yeah, I was about to say, do I
A
remember
bird
this
you have
bird?
seen before.
She'll, like, nudge Niall.
Am I going crazy, or does that bird look familiar?
I don't know, DM. Doesn't I think the bird looks familiar?
You do, because you saw it just recently when you first got to the fortress up north. And you got an eye sort of follow down a bit, and leaning up against the wall is...
Oh gosh, hello.
not Niall's mother. It's Mule's mother.
Ma, what the fuck are you doing here?
How did you get here? I don't know, we got here. How did you get here? You have a mask of teleportation or some shit? That would be really handy.
You're Mule's mother, am I correct?
I would be. I go and send you lot into a dark forest, and what happens? You don't come back. So I go
yes.
looking for you and find you've come home.
Yeah, wait, well, oh boy, there's a whole situation with that. Yeah, Apologies. Very sorry.
Respectfully, with what we discovered up there, I needed to make sure that someone was safe.
I mean, that's understandable, but what on earth did you go and find?
Not in the open.
Not here.
You hear the sound of what seems like thin hydraulics raising as Cadbury is slowly rising up next to you. Do we need privacy?
Jesus Christ! Cadbury,
Droven is
can you please?
Droven is off in the distance. Ha! Now you know how it feels.
Next minute, Cadbury's just up behind him. Ha!
Put a fucking bell on this thing!
Cadbury,
What
That would be a
that be?
great idea. Putting a bell on Cadbury.
can you please escort Mrs. Snookler to?
You can just call me Lothia Longshot.
I'll call you Lottie. If that is all right.
No, it's not.
Okay, Lothia. Can you please escort her to the training grounds where I'm assuming Draven and Warden. Oh, by the way, Warden is back. She says, turning towards Niall.
I'm sorry.
And then,
I'm sorry. Because Viola is so keen on giving everyone a fucking nickname. And her mother's just like, no.
No.
no,
Names are important and we have them for a reason.
understandable. Please escort her to the training grounds where Duke Draven will be with our good friend, advisor, Mjolnir, Warden. Don't know where Mjolnir is.
Very good. Just right this way, everyone. And you can tell with your auditory abilities, you can tell he recently oiled his wheels to be quieter.
He's being sneaky.
We're in a clandestine era. You need the most clandestine butler.
As we're following them, Zara will kind of stay back a little bit. Niall.
Aye.
Can I actually have a word with you alone?
Sure.
Hmm.
He turned to the butler and Lothia. We'll be there in a minute.
Righto.
Oh.
Really.
Just don't get lost again.
We won't.
We won't.
Hopefully.
They might. It's a big city.
It's a big city. Can we actually talk in the library in the castle?
Sure.
Right.
She will conjure up an actual dimension door for that.
What?
Right. They arrive in the library and everything, and Zara takes her hat off and puts it on the nearest table.
Right. I just wanted to have a private word with you, real quick.
Okay. Is this about the forest?
Kind of, sort of, a little bit, but a little more than that as well. If I may be honest, my trust is a little shaken.
I understand that.
But it's not your fault.
Let's agree to disagree on that.
Hey.
Bless you.
Blessed.
Sorry. Denwin, what are you doing here?
I mean... I don't fault you for what happened. I fault myself, actually. Heavily. Mostly. How can I not fault myself? He was the first one I interacted with.
And you couldn't have known.
I could have if I could have asked a harder question. I could have looked more closely. Not trust so blindly.
No, it's my fault. I dropped my guard for a moment. And that was all they needed.
That's not your fault for dropping your guard. We didn't know what we were getting ourselves into. We just got out of a fight. We weren't expecting to go immediately right into the next one.
Well,
I will be completely honest, it was a little terrifying to find out a very close friend was somebody I didn't think they were.
I won't lie. Being tied to that table, looking up at that thing that looked like me. I was afraid of who it would run into first. I was worried about you.
About me? I would be lying if I said I wasn't worried about you as well. How is Sam doing?
She's alright. She's managing. I just wish I could be around more.
Understandable. I'm sure she misses you terribly whenever you're gone.
That's what my mom keeps telling me.
If I may be honest, with going back to the table talk, I understand that feeling of seeing somebody wearing a face almost identical as yours, and being terrified of who it'll run into. That person ran into Star and used her. Thankfully, we got her back. It's not your fault. If I could have just gotten my hands on her the minute I was close enough.
Well, our mistakes mean nothing if we don't learn from them. But in saying that, it's easier said than done.
Very true. Dem at the bard is speechless for once.
Well, that's a first.
It's always around you.
Funny you should mention that.
How so?
Let me put it this way. only other person to make me feel the way I do now was Nat.
And those feelings being?
Well, you've heard tell of how me and Nat were.
Very true, you are putting it lightly, very close.
What makes
That
me
is
feel
evidence. Well, the evidence is running around in your in your parents' house.
Sorry,
I-
I'll take his mask off and just place it on the table.
She'll pause, looking at him. Her eyes will, of course, instinctively go to the scar, but then go back to his eyes, as if nothing has changed. You don't ever take off your mask unless you're being comfortable and serious.
Oh, you've got me there.
I've known you for how long? You stayed in my brothel.
Fought and bled by your side.
Very true. I would be lying if I said I felt this emotion before. Fortunately, the way I've met the boys was more physical attraction rather than actual attraction. I'm terrified, if I may be honest.
So am I.
I understand why. How the poet falls so easily to a soldier is funny, almost.
As the soldier, it is my job to know all your weak points.
Do you know? Then again, I know. I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody's freaking out.
Believe me, I'm also having a hard time keeping a straight face.
For those who can't see, everybody's holding stuffies and or a figurine of some sort and absolutely squealing like girls at or a cat and squealing like schoolgirls.
Bro, I'm losing my goddamn mind right now.
And again, I've known you never to back down from a challenge of finding those weak points.
Sure, I'm sure there's a few I've missed.
Might have. But I am known to be very stubborn. But I will not engage in anything if you do not wish. I don't want to put you through another heartbreak. That would be unfair of me.
I'm thinking back on everything with Nat. I'm looking at you I see quite possibly one of the greatest challenges of my time. What happened with Nat won't happen again. I will make sure of it.
Oh. I believe it won't. For I will not let a little girl worry about her father once more. That is something I have been through, and I do not wish the same for Sam. And so I will keep this word to you, as I have already made a promise to watch her if something happened to you. But now I promise you nothing will happen to you. Unless I say so. Or if you wish.
You'll find that word might just go both ways.
I'm flattered. So I will rip the bandage off and say this, putting it out loud, in the sanctity of a place that I call home, and in front of a man. I have, well, the man who has ironically stolen the heart of a bard.
No, non-canon. Ah, yes, another one for my collection. Pulls out a pouch full of hearts.
Niall, I have fallen overly head over heels for you, in a way I was not expecting to. And I hope you can take this confession and hopefully accept it. Not only just because I have confessed my feelings or the way I look, or I will admit I am a very beautiful individual, but I don't want you to do it just because you think it's okay. I want you to really know or express that your feelings are genuine.
I will once again hold out a hand.
She'll pull her hand out, and she'll kind of like hover above his. Are you sure?
As I've ever been.
She will take his hand.
Welcome back, Warden, by the way.
Welcome back, yeah! So what now?
Well, we should let the others know of the Empire.
Yes, of course, the Empire. Right.
If this is something you'd like to continue later, I'm not doing much.
I wouldn't mind having dinner with you, if we have the time.
You'll find that I'm a surprisingly good cook.
Are you now?
Being on the road as much as I have, you have to get creative.
Probably shouldn't let your mother hear that. Oh, God's our mother. Sorry.
No, She terrifies me as well.
I'm pretty sure she knew. She knew the minute I sat down at that fucking table.
She knows.
Of course she does. We should make sure our friends don't kill each other.
We should.
Yeah, she'll grab his mask and hand it back to him.
You just put it back on.
She'll grab her hat as well and hook it to her belt. Right. She's bright red, by the way. Bright fucking red.
Damn.
And she will walk out to the training grounds. And she'll hold her hand out.
Actually, before they leave, Nile use it in disguise self. It'll just be him. He's just doing it to remove the blush.
She will hold her hand out, though.
Yeah, you step through and take her hand.
Can I just say that's the best use for disguise self I have ever seen?
That's
Well
so good.
done, good sir.
Well done.
Fucking finally!
Jesus.
I could.
He's
I
speechless.
have like zero context for a majority of this, and I was feeling it, y'all. Oh my god!
I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, were you like, was your figure? Were you holding on to Magnus?
I almost grabbed Magnus, but he was packed away. So I grabbed my proxy for a Lord of Change. I don't own stuffed animals anymore. I have no idea where any of them could possibly be, and if they are, they're in the basement. So
This
I
is
just
the-
grabbed
I
the first
see.
thing I could think of.
The Lord of
This is the
Change.
only
Okay.
This is the only stuffed toy I have on my bed now. All the rest are packed away. This is my
Dude.
Paddington Bear, and I have had him
Dude.
since I was 3. He is my
It
emotional
was so-
support Stuffy.
Do you understand how difficult it was watching everybody freak out as you're trying to have a serious moment with another goddamn fucking player?
Yeah.
Do you understand how everybody was
Sorry,
giggling and
Tony.
laughing?
I think we were just as entertained about all of each other's reactions as we were with this entire interaction.
I see Bar doing
I
this
saw everyone-
happily and everything else, and everybody
I
else
saw-
is holding freaking stuff.
Paige and I were like chat messaging each other at one point, going, "I'm screaming," and I'm like, "I'm same."
I saw everybody else holding something.
Stuffy is fucking cold and just grabs a mini thing.
I saw everyone else holding something. And I was like, I feel really left out. There's got to be something I can grab. So I grabbed my fucking. I broke the tail, by the way, because I was holding it
Oh,
so
no.
tight.
Oh no!
Oh no.
It's a shitty fucking print, anyways. It's whatever. I can fix it. But I just felt it go pop.
alright.
That's why I did this in the very beginning. It was like I just accidentally detailed this bird. Oops.
And kissed.
Ah!
Oh God, yes.
Now, kid.
Now kiss.
Oh.
I thought
Wonderful.
about it, but I was worried it might have been a step too far.
Mm-hmm.
The two of them conducting each other
But y'all
in the
know what this
moment.
means. We might get a kiss soon.
Boy, my
They're,
boy.
they're
The
holding
chances of
hands.
denial
How
and
scandalous.
never
Imagine having
kiss are low,
lips.
but never zero.
Imagine being able to kiss someone. Ah,
God,
gag.
God, that is a
Worth.
fucking mood right there.
Yeah.
Couldn't he
Rain.
be? Couldn't he be me? Says the guy with half a fucking mouth.
At least you have somewhat of a mouth.
Warren doesn't have.
I
a-
have a
Warden's just
vent.
got helmet.
I have a vent. That
Sure.
blows, I have a vent that blows hot air.
Actually, surely if you can fucking mechanicus yourself a third hand, you can mechanicus yourself a fucking mouth.
Well, that's because the plates in my body are articulate. This shit is one big fucking thing. You take that off, I fall apart and die.
They'll they will go to the
Yeah.
training grounds to see Warden and Draven. And Mule's mother.
Okay.
Warden's spinning his
Alright.
hammer around like
Still
Thor.
holding hands.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be sitting off to the side, going, "Oh, let's hope they don't break the place."
Let's see. We're going to because we don't have a whole lot longer for our usual run time, but we are going to get this sparring match in. We are going to do something special.
Ah.
We are going to do best of 5 rolls. You're going to basically. So I want both of you to go to the inventory and just give yourself a basic white quality greatsword, a training sword, essentially.
Okay.
Fine.
And then we
I
will
put
use
my
that modifier.
I put the charge hammer away.
I
Yeah.
de-summoned World Carver. Oh, by the way, Warden, this, I don't know if you saw, but this is what World Carver looks right now. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bless you.
Yes, like that.
Oh,
I
how we are
drop
going to do
concentration on flame strike.
Okay, how we are going to do this is that we are not going to take into account, because these are 2 warriors on about equal footing. If you swing at each other, you're probably gonna hit. So, we are going to do best of 5, highest roll wins. It is going to be because of how you two fight and because of your levels of power. It is going to be who is going to overpower the other person's strike. I'm using basic great swords, and using the roll. You will be able to use the roll modifiers of those basic great swords.
all right.
This is gonna suck. I mean, this is gonna be great, but he's walking around with a fucking belt. Belt.
A belt of bad motherfuckers.
That's why I was really like, can I please use my spell?
He's gonna hit hard.
He's gonna hit me really bad.
Yeah, that's why I'm changing up how we're doing this, because it's like otherwise. 'Cause I still have to add, so I gotta add some numbers to the warden stuff to upgrade him. I gotta do that for a lot of you. Just add some extra dice. You throw some extra dice.
I
away.
need no more upgrades. The
Upgrade,
plates like
people.
shift to give me bigger
Upgrades.
muscles.
Upgrade. All right. So for the record, warden, with the greatsword equipped, what is your to hit chance?
Plus
Your 2 hit
9.
modifier. Plus 9. Draven, what is
Yeah.
your 2 hit modifier?
I already know.
Plus 15.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how we're going to do this, for this only, we are going to give Draven a hit modifier of 9, slightly decreasing it due to it being, like, him being used to using only World Carver, and this is significantly lighter. It's a little bit off. It's going to throw him off a little bit, so we'll be both rolling. You will both be rolling your D20 plus 9.
Alright, cool.
Best of 5 wins the friendly duel.
Blind fool.
Alright.
And whoever wins the round will get to emote how they strike.
We do a Smash Brothers taunt.
Yep. All right. Roll number 1.
Oh god.
Okay.
Also, okay. I have to put mine in chat because it doesn't go through.
Oh.
With
Well,
Warden
we're
with a
good.
23 and Draven with a 22.
By 1.
Damn.
By 1.
Round 1 goes to Warden. Warden, how do you get that hit in?
I think initially, before the fight even starts, like as we're gearing up, we have the weapons. Just because it doesn't matter, I think Warden would still have the shield, but he's not using like the weapon part of his kit, just because the shield's kind of like taped to his arm. So.
Welded.
So he's like standing there with the training sword in his other hand. Come on, I'll even give you the first shot. And obviously Draven's gonna fucking take that. And then as he does that, Warden, lied and brings the shield up to block it, and then brings the sword down and smacks him right in the leg.
Oh.
Ooh.
just like right in the calf. Just like a really cheeky pot.
Alrighty.
Like, Draven will give it like just one of those. Yep.
That's what you get for sitting on your ass when I found you.
Alright, fine.
There's 1-0. Roll number 2.
Fuck him up, driving.
Come on, 10 man.
Ben was just again sitting on the side, just like watching this entire thing.
Should I stop making bets?
Oh,
Draven takes round 2.
No.
I could bet with you.
Ben?
You two are going to lose your money.
Oh, are we now?
Draven's gonna tank that hit and kind of do that like feigns a limp and then springs and jams the sword in between like the knee gears to mess those up a little bit.
Oh,
Ooh.
Does anyone you want in on this? Would you like to start
No, I'm
betting?
good, thank you.
Are you sure? Come on, bets are fun. Who's gonna lose money?
Everyone just like looks at you very slowly. No, I do not.
You're not fun.
Warden looks down at
I'm
his
more
knee.
concerned about them possibly throwing one of the other into the wall.
It's fine. They'll be fine. They're tanks. They'll be fine. We have magic on our hands.
Exactly why I'm
as well to
afraid.
We have magic tanks.
Meanwhile, Warden looking at his knee that is now pierced.
Mace Ventura style.
Yeah.
How much are you putting down, Niall? Who are you betting on?
You're supposed to hit the shield.
I'm putting 10
Alright.
gold on the Tin Man.
I put 20 on Draven.
I'll put the 100 on the warden.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, we're
All right.
So
seriously.
Paige, I'm
alright.
sorry, but all I can imagine is just this little goblin with
God.
a little purple like bow tie on his head. Not the like actual bow.
Yes. All right, it is 1-1. 1-1.
Okay.
Round 3.
Hi-ya! Oh
Putting
no.
100 on the warden, huh?
That's not good. Nobody should have paid money for this.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
bad one.
no.
That was a rough one.
I think fine. If we're going to do this, I will put 200 on Draven then.
Round 3 goes to Draven with a 16 to a 12.
Just for good measure, with the greatsword still in the knee gears, Draven will twist the blade and yank it out.
Ah! It's like
Ah.
a gear goes flying. Ah!
Ting, ting,
I-
ting, ting, ting.
You've seen me when I've been disassembled somewhat from combat. Why would you intentionally do that? Ah!
Well, I'm gonna have a blue and purple bruise the size of a fucking watermelon when I die. I think that's fair.
Your bruise will heal. Do you know how much that gear cost?
We can fix you up. It's fine.
One of the nearby storm guard just runs, just breaks off and runs after the gear.
Shit.
I got it!
Let's do it.
Alright.
Zara will put like 200 gold down on like a nearby like stable table or something like that.
All
I'll
right,
put down-
it is now 2-1 to Draven. Round 4.
This could be the make or break.
It's probably the break. I started off real strong.
Oh,
Yeah, there it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
He took that personal. I'm
With
sorry.
a 3-1, Draven takes the friendly spar. How do you... So, in a completely non-lethal and friendly manner. How do you want to do this?
In a completely non-lethal friendly manner, I disassemble his knee.
Draven comes around, does a full spin, and you see the momentum build, and you swear you see sparks flying from this great sword as he turns the blade to its flat side, hitting your breastplate and sends you fucking flying.
Ooh.
It's that delay. It's the scene from animes where there's a big hit and there's a slight delay and then he goes flying.
Yup. Yes.
Just
I believe people owe me money now.
You can keep your 50, it's fine.
it's the Gohan dying pose.
It's the Yamcha pose.
The Yamcha.
Yamcha.
Or Yamcha, that's right.
Yeah, Yamcha.
I want another bet!
Draven will go over to Warden and hold out his hand to pick him up.
You did my breastplate.
It'll buff out, it's fine.
It's like a
Are
big
you
old.
alright?
I just got an indent. Just in his
Yeah,
chest.
yeah, I got a concave chest now. It's okay, it makes my boobs look bigger.
You wish.
Just
The
Zara
random
from, like,
trainee runs back up. I got the gear! And
like,
almost
little
made
bit
it.
for wear.
Yeah,
I almost
I
made
have
it
the
to the
gear.
dock.
He comes over to like a 6-inch hole in Warden's chest.
I feel Warden.
Remind me never to spar you, my lord. It's like a 17-year-old trainee. I got the gear. It almost made it to the docks. That's the momentum.
Good catch,
Yeah, there's-
soldiers.
there-
Pats him on the back.
Response to fall.
Pats him on the back, and it's the Batman v Superman guy that got pulled into the boards.
But to his credit, he just pops right back up. Okay, he's durable. I'll give him that.
There you go.
Draven will pick.
I take the gear. Yeah, the
Draven-
lightest part in me, I think, is like 15 pounds. I'm surprised it didn't actually make it to the dock.
Draven will pick up Warden and just. To be fair, I'm kind of like lifts his pants leg up, and it's already like a fucking welt of a bruise. I'm just like, oh, that's. Yep.
I would be completely real. I meant to hit you in the butt.
I'm very glad that.
That would have been worse.
I'm very glad that you didn't.
Well,
because
like,
as a bureaucrat, I sit on my ass all day.
yeah, but I don't think it would have been nearly that bad. But I'm used to the
Plus,
Warhammer, so all the weight's in the front. So it's like.
Plus, I'm pretty sure. Plus, I'm pretty sure you would love to get out of work for a little bit.
Don't let my mother say that, please.
Aren't we
not
adventurers? You
say
get
a
out of work
thing.
all the time.
She's not wrong.
Technically, I'm on vacation right now. This is great. I'm having a great
Not
Why do
time.
you think I'm here? I'm getting out of work too.
Everyone's just
Oh,
out
yes,
of work right
everybody.
now.
Everybody,
We're
by
all
the
getting-
way.
Vacation.
I think Warden just stops talking when he sees Mule's mom. Just, oh yeah, we're all. Just cuts off.
7-6. Whew. Tully. Yes. By the way, everybody, Mule's mother is here.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh,
I love you.
hello.
Ma'am. He says with his knee shaking. 'Cause he rush fit the gear so it's like clanking as it turns.
Ma'am, clank,
Warden,
clank.
would you like some time to get yourself back into place?
we have some artificers that could help you out there.
Oh no, the the internal stuff will do its thing in a minute. That's why I didn't really think about it. I just kind of shoved it in there. It'll fix
Giggity.
itself. Why are we saying giggity?
Don't worry about it.
Sorry about it.
Can Draven
I don't know.
see?
Yeah, don't
Hold
worry
on,
about the
hold
joke.
on.
It's fine.
DM, I'd like to make DM, I'd like to
Mine's
make
on the wall. Fuck you.
DM,
Actually,
I would
hang
like
on,
to
I'll get
make
something
a
even better.
perception check if I may.
Oh no.
You may.
Oh no.
I got something better than your flag bard.
Yes.
I
I got
roll
something
for
better than your
perception.
flag bard.
These bitches gay.
That would
Oh.
be a.
Oh god, she's right off screen.
That would be a.
Oh shit.
That would be 21.
Anyone?
21. Do I see them holding hands?
Oh my god, yes.
It's a
I want
bisexual.
to page.
It's a bifox.
Give.
Hello.
Give.
Rainbow!
Give.
I have a gay
Want
pride
it.
heart sticker on my hamper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the closest
Odd fan and Fox.
Yes. All right. 21. What would you like to observe with your 21?
Do I see them holding hands?
Are you two still holding hands?
As far as I knew, yes.
Yes, you see them holding hands.
Oh, welcome back. Well, it's about fucking time, you two.
God damn
What's
it.
happened?
Was it?
Points.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Don't worry
that's
about it.
why you made a
Really?
detour.
It took you this long.
Darn daggers.
I mean, they already see it.
Very noticeably, and considering how often you guys spend time with each other.
That's as if that was intentional.
Hmm?
Was
All
not.
the fucking updates you were giving me, you didn't give me this one?
We were
It
waiting.
just happened.
What do you mean it just happened? I see the
And-
look on your face.
If Warden, who has not been with us for some time, has noticed, and you two haven't, though that's very concerning, considering how well you guys tend to see things.
On
No, you take
That's-
this one.
on the whole,
You know how much of a palate cleanser that would have been to all the rest of the shit you were telling me about?
on the whole, we're very happy for you two. We love it.
Yes, very much.
Did everybody else know that we had feelings for each other before we even knew?
I'm pretty
I don't
sure
know that I
most of the Storm
knew.
Guard are just going, yes.
Yeah. Mhm.
I will have them do
I knew.
fucking deal if they speak up again.
I know who knew before any. I know who knew before anyone, including them. Me.
Yes.
Lovely.
But no, Draven will give both of them a pat on the shoulder. We're very happy for you two, generally.
Ow.
Sorry,
Draven, you keep forgetting that you are way stronger than everyone else.
I'm sorry, I'm
You ready to
Gentle
take the belt
touches,
off?
gentle touches.
I keep forgetting to
I just
Yeah,
don't
here,
wanna
let me
bet.
show you how it's done. And I go over and I hit Zara
no.
equally as hard.
She just falls forward.
floor.
She just like falls forward. Ow.
See, that's how you're
Warden.
supposed to do it.
Gentle touches. Gentle touches.
Thank you.
Hold on, I bet I can
Think
do it harder.
fairy touches. And no,
Please no.
that is not offensive.
Do we stop hurting each other?
Although at this time, it's been because Venmo mentioned
Yeah,
that
it's
I
banned.
forgot to take the belt off. Draven, you guys will actually see Draven take the belt off and then just shrink in size and musculature. To be fair.
Oh my god, Venwin, bring out the coins. He's stripping.
Strip? What? Hang on a sec. Stop.
there's a
Just to stop everyone else from seeing him.
There's there's a soft little like MIDI soundtrack of like what sounds like stripper music. You guys look over and it's just like Cadbury has a little speaker on his shoulder. Doing a little.
Cadbury,
Oh, God.
turn that off.
No, turn it
Aw.
up, please.
I wouldn't exactly
Yeah.
say
If you're in stripping, you just see Benwin cast darkness to stop him. She's like, nope, no one's seeing that.
Just here's how the darkness. I'm not stripping. I'm just taking off the belt. I
What's the
wouldn't
difference?
say he's twink because without the belt he still has a
Gordon stops casting
19
daylight.
a 19 strength. So still on the beefy side.
Still muscle boy.
I find that very funny. That's still higher than me. Like, I'm just like strong because I'm heavy and made of metal. Like
You're
he's
more-
actually
you're
just
more
strong
dense than anything.
Yeah.
I will
Density.
I will say it again as I saw you the first time. It is very nice to have you back, Warden.
Yeah. Now it's good to
It's
be
good to
back.
see
It
you.
took a little while because you were holding out on me, but we're here
Listen.
now. I'm in a better place.
I mean, besides everything else that's making the world absolutely go fucking mad, yes.
Just it's good seeing you happy. That's good.
I mean, I've been happy with this group, but I'm a little
Yeah,
more
but, like,
happy now. I'm a
different
little more
kind of
content. A little more content.
Let's say there's different kinds of happy. You know.
Yes. Yes. I'm more content.
I'll give you
I
a
had to,
soft pat on the head.
Better. That's better.
You should have seen the first one I did when she first like summoned me. It was perfect.
I didn't summon you.
Beautiful form.
Lazarus did.
I know, but you like asked, so I'm
No, I
blaming
didn't.
you.
I didn't ask. He just summoned you. He just yanked you from wherever the fuck you are, and he just summoned you right then and there. Like, if you think I had anything to do with that, I was just asking him questions.
Well, you were asking the questions, and that just led to me. So obviously, I'm still gonna blame you. Duh.
Fine. Blame the bard. Fine.
Yes, we will.
Yeah, they both start with the same letter. That's why that works.
What? Word
Blame
starts with-
bard.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something else.
Right.
Can I interrupt this happy
Gentle.
moment for a moment?
Gentle.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Go on.
What the hell are you all
Oh.
doing?
Getting our
Catching
heads on
up.
straight.
I just got here.
Okay, that makes sense. What the hell did you find in that forest? Because I sent you there and you didn't come back.
Uh,
I
I'm
get
really
worried
both
that
of a
you-
finger. I have taken the liberty of preparing a special room for such discussions. Onward!
Thank you, Gabriel.
Let's follow the wheelie man.
Really, really-
oh,
Benwin's gonna fly and sit on Draven's shoulder.
question actually, DM. Is Kalia around?
Yes, she is around. She is in the courtyard. Unless she was watching on the side, and you watch. She's standing there going. It's like she's like taking money. Like she obviously bet on you. And
Oh, I'm gonna love your
and
daughter
you
so
see
much.
her slowly approaching from behind her mother.
Oh, no.
no.
Kind of looks and just goes,
There is nothing. The universe knows when the universe is taking care of that problem.
but also,
See, I was smart.
but also, like, Warden, someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh,
And
more people? I'm barely remembering the ones I'm supposed to know.
We apologies for overloading you, Warden.
It's okay. This is a pretty recent development. I did a lot of like reconstructing, as it's called. So this is a lot more full now. So just new stuff is gonna take a little longer than it used to.
of course. But I would be remiss if I didn't introduce you to my daughter, Kalia. Kalia, I'm sure you know.
You see before you is a 17-year-old, clearly like 17, 18, which is about right age for like a half orc to really be like fighting. She's about, I think, 6'5". She's muscled all the hell. She has an axe on her back that seems to be made out of some kind of like a mixture of metal and bone, and she has long, very wild white hair, and bright blue eyes. Like you can clearly see the similarities between her and Draven. And as you guys come over, she's like, "Ah!" She hides the bag of coin behind her back, and Draven, you just watch as her mother just just popped it out of her hand. She turns around, and goes, "Whoa,
Mum
mother,
just
you,
grabs it by the collar.
mother,
Yes.
mother." Like, we will speak of this later. You're being introduced. Hello. You remember the lady behind her as her mother when you guys first got here. She's this Oscar's like descendant and mother to Kalia. She's a Brilsora.
Yes. Okay. I needed the
Yes.
name. We're good.
But she's
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
like she just sort of comes up behind Kalia, takes the gold, and just kind of just mutters to her, "We will discuss this later." And then just walks away. Kalia's like, "Ah,
Yes, we
hello,
shall.
father.
Yes, we shall.
Ah,
As a family.
hello, Mr. Warden."
Zara. Zara in the distance holds up her bag of winnings that she also betted on.
Hello, Mr. Warden. I've heard a lot about you.
I've never heard of you before in my life.
I'm not
Recent
surprised. This is
Recent development.
Recent.
Warden, recent development.
Are we sure? She looks too old to be recent.
No, very much recent.
Very much recent. I didn't know until a couple of days ago.
It's more than that.
Well, no.
A couple of days in bureaucracy time.
I didn't know until about a week ago. Only met them a couple of days ago. So, yeah. This is Kalia.
I am.
Someone who is definitely taking after both parents in some regard.
I could tell. It's kind of uncanny, actually. I lean towards Alia. That's a good thing.
Or
But
it makes sense.
But yes, your mother and I will have a discussion about what happened later with you.
Oh, go
Ooh,
easy
you're
on
in
her. She takes after her
trouble.
aunt.
Yes.
She'll
Yes,
Zara.
she'll hand the pouch of winnings out to Draven.
I wasn't gonna keep him.
Don't encourage her right now.
A little gambling never hurts nobody. It teaches you about money and multiplication.
That's not the thing.
What you should encourage is her giving to the needy, and I was emotionally damaged by the whole thing, so I should get the money.
You would have to get it off of my mother. My
And-
mother just stole my winnings.
And
Your mother would actually kill me. I meant Zara's money. I reach out to her.
For my distress, I'm getting my ass kicked.
300 gold that she won.
Ugh. Well, we have important matters to discuss. Kalia, I hope to
Yes.
see you and your
Apparently.
mother in the Great Hall for dinner later, as it'll be nice to have a bit of respite after we discuss such matters. So, apart from that, Kalia, Word to the wise. Bard. Carly, word to the wise. Your reckless abandon when it comes to authority is something you get from me, and a little bit from your mother, but don't tell her I said that. However, if you wish to be part of the Storm Guard, there's a little thing called doing as you're told. As if your commanding officer tells you to stay put, you... what?
But
Thank you. But
Definitely takes after her father.
and don't outrun your escort.
that's lesson number 2. We'll get
Lesson number 3 is don't get caught.
No.
What? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. I'm innocent.
Zara, go on the naughty step.
Mm-hmm. Until proven guilty.
Oh,
The naughty step.
not again.
This is the bullshit.
This is why I'm telling you. This is why I'm telling you not to get caught. Hello, cat.
You get caught, you go to the naughty step.
Exactly.
No one likes to go to the naughty step.
Alright. We'll see you at dinner. As for everyone else, we have a lot to discuss.
Yes.
I think I'd rather you just hit me again.
No.
Fortunately, that's what
You do if you like.
Unfortunately not. You're joining us.
I mean, you are the one with the information.
You kind of need it, man.
That's why I was just
You know
hit me
the shit.
again. Hit me so I forget the information.
No.
Oh, Warden.
No, recalibrating.
Oh, Warden, you're honorary high advisor now. Good.
Titles.
You are now High Cleric. You are the religious leader of this entire city. Goodbye.
Actually, that jumps a hurdle that I wanted to cross a long time ago. Actually, in the first place. So you know what? I'll take that one, but only
Oh,
begrudgingly.
you mean when you summoned the holy ziggurat above the city?
Yeah.
God
Listen,
damn it.
I was just trying to help.
We could talk.
What?
We could talk about
You
that
let
later.
me finish. It would have been great.
We can talk about.
We
that
can
later.
catch up more later with drinks and.
Yes. Cadbury is leading the group upstairs into a room sort of off from what is technically the master bedroom, and sort of like make sure that the hallway is clear, and then presses in one of the stones, and the wall sort of like, so there's a great effect, I think it was in Harry Potter, where like a wall, like the stones of the wall sort of curve, or sort of like spinning and slowly reveal a doorway. That is kind of what happens as a fair enough. They will go and lead you to this room, and you once you guys enter, it's sort of like a small meeting room, but it has these very clearly done runes along the top, and that those magically inclined can sort of indicate are like similar to the runes that and Zara, Simulacrum, and Nile encountered, and the throne room. Basically keeping the all sound and stuff in, as well as you guys walk in and your vision goes a little wonky, but you can clearly tell that you sort of instinctively know once you're in the room that there are no invisible people or entities in the room.
Draven,
Definitely almost. Warden was halfway through casting a spell for sure to like check, and then
Yeah.
wait.
Draven will look to Venwin.
Yes. This is. Go ahead.
Draven will look to Venwin and gesture to the artifact given by Lockwood.
Yes. What do you?
I know it's a bot. We just need to make sure.
I've got it. It's okay. But I don't want to summon him just yet.
Okay. Wasn't asking for summoning, just don't forget to mention it.
I won't forget. But thank you for reminding me anyway.
I love you.
Once you were all.
I love you too.
Once you were all inside, Cadbury will scoot himself out, and sort of wave a hand, which seals the door behind you all. Though there's clearly a thing on the inside that will let you open it again. So you are essentially in a I kind of grabbed this from Hannah's Pandora. So like basically the sealed room. It is a room where you cannot scry into it. That is protected from sound leaving, and some additional protections so that this is a completely cut off room from everyone else. And no one can be invisible or anything. Nothing can be invisible or illusioned in this room.
I hate this room already.
It's for our own protection and privacy.
Yes, I suppose so.
You are now in the room.
Well, now can you tell me what the hell you guys encountered in that forest?
Somebody. I think he pulls out the warhammer and like walks over and sets it on the other side of the room, and then walks back over to where everyone is standing. Yes, we're gonna.
Hybridized Wendigos.
Yes.
Oh shit!
The eyes flash again.
Fuck.
Well, now I know why the scaled bear is so scared.
God, this must be what drugs are like. But like in a bad way. I meant that in a bad way.
Would hope so.
We didn't really hope so.
They
It's suspiciously quiet.
seem to be organized and almost led by. Sorry, what was Mill's arch nemesis named again?
Kovac.
Kovac.
Kavavek, honest friend. No, Kavavek's brave worker.
Uh,
I keep getting her father and his
I know
name
her.
backwards. I'm like, it's brave worker. Kavavek, brave worker.
Kavavek, brave worker, seem to be leading the charge in this.
Oh, what has my nephew gone and done now?
Is this news to us, DM?
Kind of. She refers to, because the thing is that Mule doesn't like. So Mule at one point vaguely describes a lot of Clan Shnugla, which included Kavavek, as like they're clans, so they're all technically related.
Yeah.
So he's a cousin basically, but he was like the closest cousin that she was. She was
Like,
the cousin. She was
basically, to
closest
describe it, it's really close family friend that you end up calling like cousin and thing like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Technically related, but like very different branches of the family.
Yeah.
Alright. Hell-bent on making us suffer, it seems. And we have...
Mm-hmm.
What has my daughter gotten tangled up? Actually, where is my daughter?
That's a great question.
doing her own thing.
Oh, so
She
you don't
said-
even know. Oh, great.
Well, she did
She
tell
just
us,
took
and
off.
yeah, she said she had to take care of something and she couldn't bring us along, so it's most likely something she had to deal with on her own. And I completely trust your daughter's ability to protect herself.
And with,
Oh,
with
by the
no
ancestors,
context.
that girl is living too far in the future like her grandmother.
Might be for the better.
She didn't give you any indication or context?
I tried. She gave me nothing. Trust me, I tried. I have a witness. She points denial.
She did try.
Oh, very recent, but he was a witness to this. Okay, okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is.
I see that look in your eye.
I don't
You want
have
to call me out
eyes.
on things? I can see that look in your gears, your opticals, or whatever the fuck you call them.
I can see your eye lights narrowing slightly.
I don't have eyes.
I can
you
hear
can't
the
see
metal.
them.
I can hear the metal straining to try and squint. Meanwhile, Warden is actively like still talking relatively normally, but his entire body is going through a sequence that people probably have not seen in a long time, and that is his like emotional reset sequence where he just kind of does a diagnostic on himself, so his servos are all going. Like that's like his nervous twitch.
Twitchy. She's probably, if I were to guess and or assume, she was rather shooken when she saw
Shooken?
Kavavek. She was shooken up.
You mean shaken?
Shooken, shaken, same diff. You know what I mean.
Shooketh.
If anyone just like looks at Zara, cinnamon.
Casey. YouTube, I mean this as a joke in Minecraft.
Zara reaches through the fourth wall and grabs you by the throat. Casey.
Look, to be honest, there will come a time where Kay actually hears me say a word that I can't pronounce and she will run with it.
Mhm.
I know that for a fact.
Anyway, she was quite shaken, and if I were to assume, knowing Mule and her hellbent ability on things, I believe she probably went after. I'm going to fight you, Colton. She probably went after Kakavek.
Kavavek.
That girl never learned how to grieve properly.
She's working on it.
I hope so.
She's a lot better than what she was when she first joined us, I will say.
Oh yes, I definitely know. I can see the difference. Well, I'll probably drag her home kicking and screaming at some point. But anyway, okay,
if I may.
Sorry.
No, I don't mean to interject. I do know this is your daughter, but this is also my sister, if I may get a little more serious. I consider her a sister, a close friend, and I, again, completely and totally trust her ability to do whatever she needs to do. So I don't think dragging her home, kicking and screaming will solve anything but a slight little malice towards you.
Oh, this is true. Well, I did let
She's
her
a
run away for 10 years, so...
She's a very strong individual girl, a wizard at that most, and kind friend. I know it. I trust her. I don't know about the rest of the group, but I trust her.
Oh, I
Aye.
trust her.
I trust her to do what she needs to do. Do we all wish that we
Alden?
were there with her? Yes.
Mhm.
But hopefully, what we are doing helps her in that endeavor. Speaking of which, Niall, how did it go with the Emperor?
The Emperor has been informed. He's sending word it to most other places in the world. This is something being kept on the down low. Also, the Bloodhunter orders have been informed of a way to detect them.
Good.
Which reminds me, I advise you to pay a visit to my ma at some stage. Get your senses attuned.
I believe I still have my owl. I can do that.
Forewarning, don't tell her you're hungry. She
Noted.
will feed you, whether you like it or
No.
not.
No. Let him find out the hard way.
The DM being like,
Tempted to visit your mother.
Noted. Well, we have a lot of work to do. But I just want to say that I'm glad that everything that we're going through, I'm just glad that I'm going through with it with all of you. Right.
well, we made it this far. We're still alive, a little scarred, a little broken, a little bruised. But that doesn't mean we don't come back stronger. Then again, there's a very wild saying that I've heard a lot of times in this little party. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Or traumatized.
And I know damn well after this little... Well, traumatized, yes. Trauma just adds a little more extra spice to the equation.
Just a bit of
But...
spice.
Just a bit of spice. But... if I know this group, I know each and every damn one of us can make this out. Make out of this alive and end up saving probably even more millions of people than we can ever assume. Even comprehend, most likely. Whether with help and or with not, we have done it alone, we have done it together. This is just a bump in the road. But we'll get over it. We are the Guardians, after all.
This is true.
Yeah, you do live up to your stories, after all. And by the ancestors, you do keep trumping every single feat you do, so it is quite impressive, honestly.
No help without your daughter, of course.
Whatever she's going through, she'll figure it out if you all trust her. But I guess in the meantime, would you accept help from one of the Fjord Lords?
The more the merrier.
Absolutely.
Oh, good.
Niall, hang on, how close is Lothia?
Yeah.
How close is she to now?
You're in a, it's not a big room, so you're probably fairly close. It's a tall
I'll
room,
take a
not
cou-
a wide
I'll
room.
take a couple of sniffs.
There is the distinct scent of blood does not reside on her. There is some, but it's like animal blood probably from a recent hunt, probably the boar or something. Smells porky, but there is no smell. There is no scent of human blood.
Don't think anyone here would object to any help.
No objections at all.
None here.
Well, I need an excuse to get away from my 3 kids and husband.
Technically, I was also just dragged in, so I don't know what I have to say in this part.
You were summoned.
I mean, getting to fight aside the legendary Titan Warden from stories, it's quite fascinating.
Not so Titan anymore, but I appreciate it.
Oh, you still get the nickname Fjordmaker.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you did make an entire valley.
I
Remember,
did.
remember your shield. Your shield is what created the path that is now.
Yeah,
the fucking...
he's just like, that sounds, because there's no facial expressions, but he's not exactly unexpressive in his words. It definitely sounds like he just remembered, like, it sounds like he knew that he forgot that at one point, and he was just reminded himself again that that's true. He's, oh yeah.
That on
I
that,
did do that.
note, you hear that the Fjordmaker, you hear the memories of that, and you see in your memories in clarity the details that I have shared with you. Like that sort of like, it's almost like a boot word. Like that memory bank is like, oh hey, by the way, were you searching for this?
He's like watching a slideshow of the shit he did in that moment.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So there are some things I'm going to let you tell, but one thing that does happen is as these load, this sort of slot opens in Warden's chest and casts an image onto the table. Very R2 projection.
It doesn't open up properly because there's still a hole in it. So Warden has to like, oh, you guys aren't seeing this. Hold on. Like pry his pecs open to like get the projection out.
Help me, I'm Boron Kenobi.
All right, and the
fix this.
image that it projects is, we will do, oh yes, we will do this. Is put it in game chat. What you see before you is the image of what looks like a very tall woman with very distinct features, bony hands, some fur along the arms and shoulders, a curved horned helm, and but distinctly, because as clear of an image it is, they are draped in metal, different kinds of metal, different different as if like different samples of metal were like fused into her skin. Here is a reference. And it is funny enough that Mel's mother is here, because aside from Warden, she would be the only it's the wrong chat. You would immediately because these are stories that, and figures that have been passed down from your people for like ever. I'm going to send you I've sent you a DM. Althea, as soon as you see this image, you immediately know who this is. This is a creature, a being that is amongst many who could change their size at will, but carried something strange and primordial with them. And the name comes to your mind as you see them.
Wait, you've met Mother of Iron.
Givoldir. I need to start.
I was
including
trying to think,
phonetic
how do I pronounce this name?
Yeah, it's a Givoldnir.
Oh, it's Kivoldnir. Okay.
You.
I was like, Mother of
know-
Iron sounds like
yeah,
something
you-
I should know.
Yeah. You know Kivoldir, Mother of Iron?
And then his head twitches for a second. Yeah. Yeah, we met. She kind of made me.
Yes, the story does tell that, so yeah.
And a few others.
We the screen slowly closes in on her, and we zoom out to a white wasteland where 30 individuals are gathered. 10 standing forward, the rest standing 2 and 2 behind each. And this absolutely massive giant stands before them and looks off into the distance of a dark and screaming forest. And she holds out her hand. And she says in the giant's tongue, "To face great evil is to be willing to sacrifice all for the sake of those you will never know. I cannot defeat them, for I cannot raise a hand to destroy what my brethren have created. I give you my heart, my blood. I will fall, and you will rise. You who are forged for war." And the camera cuts. And that is where we're going to end for today.
Forged for war, get it?
Alrighty. Yes, you would know giant is a language.
Yeah, I can stop twitching now. Oh,
So,
God.
thank you all for watching. We will be back hopefully next week. And I think I can announce this if I may, Colton. For the foreseeable future, we will be having Warden return to the fold as a member of the party.
Hey, yo! Let's go!
Fucking go!
So, welcome back, Warden. And
The prodigal son returns.
so the prodigal son returns. Yes. So, thank you all for watching, and we will catch you all next week, which is again another Friday the 13th. Isn't that so much fun? two in a row. 2 months, 2 months in a fucking row.
I'm coming back on Friday the 13th. I'm gonna die.
Friday the 13th is the same as when they fought the fucking with him.
Yep.
Wee!
Surprise Wendigo attack!
No,
Surprise!
Please, no, not again.
no.
If you
Damn
want to
it.
find out what happens, check back next week. But to all of you, have a wonderful night. Drink your water, wear your mask, take your meds, get some sleep. Bye.
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 Cheers.